Hi.
Hey, how's it going, freaks? What's going on, man? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that.
I might mind if I play.
Yeah, come hang out, dude. I need to have some happy time, man. All my Crew 2 videos over the weekend have all been copyright strikes. I lost all the ad revenue. I lost fucking 18 hours of live streaming ad revenue, all for fuck all. Because stupid fucking, what do you call it? Spotify advertises that they have copyright-free playlists when they don't. So I had a chat with Spotify about it, and they're gonna straighten that shit out, update the PlayStation app so that their music won't be played during my fucking live streams anymore. I'm sick of it. So not cool, man. You know? If I was like a top-end YouTuber and I'm getting like fucking 50,000 views in a live stream, I'd be losing tons of money. But anyways, I'm sure nobody gives a shit. It sucks to work for nothing, man. You know, I put in fucking ridiculous amounts of time and effort into these videos and live streams only to have somebody else come and steal all my money. Fucking, it's a real kick in the ass, man.
Start the posse if you could.
Yeah, alright. I'll just set up public posse for anybody to join. But I can, we've got like 2.5 hours to do today's daily challenges, and then tomorrow's daily challenges will come up right after that. So we'll be able to do both days' daily challenges in one shot here. Hey Liam. Just gonna do today and tomorrow's daily challenges in this video. So should be able to pick up maybe 5 to 10 gold bars. If I'm lucky. Hopefully.
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
Well, thank you Nightbot for thanking them. So literally I go from one video into fighting with YouTube, and then fighting with Spotify, and then fighting with fucking Sony to the next video. So, here we go, man. I haven't even had a break. I never stop fucking working, man. Unless I'm asleep. So, you gotta drink some moonshine as a daily challenge, and you gotta dance for 2 minutes as a daily challenge. Alright. Come on, lady, keep playing. Start dancing, dude.
Hope y'all like this one. We sure do.
Wait
Man,
till
my
the
fucking controller's busted, dude. It's fucking drifting all over the place. Like, I'm not even touching the damn button and the thing's just literally going all over the place. And it's the D-pad that's fucked up on this one. I don't know what to say about that. Fuck, you know, this controller's been, I've had it for 2 months. And it's done. It'll be the 9th controller that I'll have had to have replaced. Fuck me, man. Insane, man. Like, I can't believe how many PlayStation controllers I've gone through. I've never seen anything made so poorly. And as far as consoles go, I've never seen this, you know, the build quality is so poor since I've had a PlayStation 5, man.
Hola.
Hola. How's it going, Chase? The flourish button doesn't come up. Oh, there we go. What's the flourish button? Oh, okay. It doesn't do much.
I've gotten 2 controllers and paid $120 just for them to be both broken.
Yeah,
I finally not missed a stream.
I pay $90 per controller, and I've replaced 9 controllers already at $10. $10 per controller to replace. I have to pay $10 to get a new one, which is fine because they just keep buying the extended warranty. It cost me $10 for the extended warranty on a controller, and I'm replacing them like every month, man. You know, this time I've got 2 controllers, so now they're only breaking down half as fast, but they're still breaking down. You know, it's pretty brutal, man. This one I just noticed it today. It's like left and the D-pad just starts scrolling on its own, and you can't. You have to just keep fucking hitting the buttons in order to get it to stop. Serve yourself, dude. You gotta drink your. You gotta serve yourself in order to get the gold.
I finally not missed a stream.
Yeah, how's it going, Freddy? Drink moonshine, complete special moonshine recipe. Alright. Well, I gotta deliver this first, and then I can...
I just bought 2 controllers. One come with the PS4 and one I bought 4 months ago.
Yeah, I bought one. Like, for me, the extended warranty doesn't have the serial number of the controller on it. So I bought an extended warranty for one controller, but I keep using it for both of them. Because they don't know. They don't know which one. I don't know. So I just fucking, I keep getting I got an extended warranty on both controllers, but, damn it. He's only giving me $144 for this frickin' moonshine. When does it turn over? In 12 minutes, 57 seconds? Well, I'll come back here in 12 minutes then. I'm a load of crap, man. In the meantime, let's take a look at what else we got here on daily challenges here. General-wise, Anthony Mission, what does that say? Snacks eaten at a station, complimentary snacks eaten at a saloon. Oh, okay. Does this count as a saloon? I don't know. Cows skinned, feathers sold, flying birds killed. Well, there's some almonds in here. I'm going to see if this counts. I don't know if this counts as a saloon or not, but I'm going to try the almonds and see what happens. Yeah, it does count. Okay, there we go. Eat some almonds, man. You gotta eat 3. There you go. Gold. Come on, dude. You gotta serve yourself a drink. Well, here, I don't know if you have to serve yourself, but you have to drink it anyways. It's a daily challenge.
Vegan teacher.
No. This guy's not in the live stream, so hopefully he knows how to eat some snacks. I can't point at it or anything, so whatever. Alright, what do we have as a trader? Trader is donate deadly predators, large carcasses, and resupply missions completed. Oh, so the trader's crap. But I gotta go to my camp anyways to restart the resupply over there. So I'll go and restart a resupply at my camp. Then I'll come back and I'll sell this moonshine off. I make a level 3 for the challenge. Alright. I imagine there's something under the naturalist probably to do with cooking stuff at the fire too. So let's take a look at that. Daily challenge, naturalist. 2 blending tonics crafted or used. Desert animal sample. Wetland animal sample. Blending tonics crafted, huh? Alright. See if we can craft a blending tonic. No. Apparently not. Well, I guess I'll have to use 2 of them. Maybe I've got too many, I'm full. I might have to do some quick hunting here. With any luck, there'll be a legendary animal at my fucking camp. And I might get that night moose over there. Let's travel to camp. Alright. So I'll use 2 blending tonics for that challenge.
Hello there.
Hey, EGS. How's it going, man? Welcome to the channel.
How has your day/night been?
I've been actually doing pretty good, you know, but like 18 hours of my live streams in the last couple days all got copyright strikes on it, you know, and then you can go in now and you can select remove the copyright audio from your live stream, but then YouTube just goes into fucking limbo and the shit sits there in processing for a week before anything gets done. Meanwhile, all the money's going to some other dude. So I'm not happy about that, and I've complained to Spotify about how their music is getting into my live streams when I'm not putting it in there. And they're going to try and do something about it. I've complained to YouTube. They're trying to do something about it. The next is to complain to Sony. And if I complain to Sony, they'll probably take the Spotify off of the frickin' PlayStation Network. That's it. You know. All right. Let's see if I've got anything in my hunting wagon that I can put into Crips's camp here.
Never much cared for dogs, I have to say.
Yeah, here, let me make a proper thing here for you. Oh, I've got no freaking large game. Damn. I need some big game meat, man. I don't have any. I can't make a camp stew, shit. Somebody find me a bear or something to skin. I need to skin a bear or a cougar. There's lots of them around here. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything in this wagon, but I'm gonna try anyways. I know I got a freaking... Oh, it's on my horse. I probably lost it. But I had a legendary animal on my horse, and then the game froze, so I probably lost that.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Well, I had a cougar. That helps. That's good. I gotta sell feathers to Crips. How many was it?
C equals got in Canada a few weeks ago.
Okay. You gotta sell feathers to Crips. How many says donate to large animal resupply? No, that's not it. It's gotta be under general. 5 feathers sold. I don't know if that counts if you donate them here or you have to actually sell them. Let's see what happens if I sell a feather. Did that count? I did. Okay, so I'll sell 5. Oh wait, it says that's a large carcass. Donate a deadly predator does. Anything about feathers? Nothing about feathers. Alright, I have to go sell them to a butcher, I guess. And I need a deadly, or I need a frickin' bear or something around here so I can make a camp stew. What do we got up here? That's somebody's horse. Looking for a bear or a cougar. And then I can make a camp stew for everybody. Yeah, well, don't scare all the animals away. Oh, did you get a bear over there? Can I skin it? It sounded like a bear. Let me skin it so I can make a camp stew. Actually, that is a predator, but I don't think you get big game meat from it, though. That is a deadly predator. That does count towards the daily challenge. They're just trying to get a stew for us here. I mean, I guess I can go to Lemoyne and shoot some alligators. But usually there's bears and cougars all over the place around here. I am not finding nothing, though. Well, I do need these damn carrots for my horse. My horse's favorite food are these wild carrots. Aside from horse meal, of course. What was this? Oh, I can't eat any more of that. There is a legendary item over here, or a collectible of some sort. What have we got here? Eggs. I will take these eggs. They are bird's eggs. Alright. I got some Harriet's officinales over here somewhere. I'm gonna grab that. I don't know what the deal is, but my pamphlets don't work anymore for the become the buck and become the rabbit and all that stuff. It just crashes when you do that. It just tells you, it fast travels and tells you you're not allowed to fast travel, and then just ends it. So you don't even get to become the buck. So that's kind of a waste of 45 gold bars that I paid for all these pamphlets. They don't work. Unless maybe I'm supposed to do it at a specific time of day, which I haven't done. Blending tonic. Hunting, potent, hunting, blending tonics. I need to eat 2 of those. 1 and 2. Daily challenge complete. Alright, take that. Alright. And I still need big game meat. Maybe my horse still has that pelt on its ass. I don't know. Let's see. Because I did have a legendary pelt on my horse's ass the last time I got frozen here. Well, probably not. My own stupidity for putting it on the damn horse. Always put it in the wagon, never on the horse. What the fuck is wrong with this horse, man? Fuck. Come on, man. Let's go, homie. Come on. Sometimes I want to shoot my horse.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Nothing. No, we lost that legendary animal. Alright. Supplies arriving soon. Alright. No, if you got anything to donate, man, hook it up. Nothing to collect in terms of deliveries. Alright. So, what was the other thing I had to do? Let's take a look here again. Oh, we gotta go sell some feathers to a butcher. And kill some flying birds. So, there's some birds around here, over here somewhere. There's ducks over here. I kind of wanted to get some, what do you call it? Big game meat to make a frickin' stew pot, but where the hell did my ducks go? Got no ducks. They've all been scared away. What about over there? Oh, duck. Oh, there's no birds around here, man. Where the hell is there a butcher here? There's not one at Ainsburg, I don't think. Maybe there's one at Van Horn? I don't remember there being one at Van Horn either. Maybe I'll just go to Valentine. Or I'll go to Strawberry. Fuck it. Go to Strawberry. Gotta sell 5 feathers to the butcher.
Hello, you look hungry. Lucky this is popular, how common it is.
Well, that's done. All right, we got to do a legendary bounty. Hold on. I also got to find 5 of these cards, or 3 of these cards. There's one right here. It's 1 out of 3. And legendary bounty. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do the Wolfman. Where the fuck he is. Where's my Wolfman? Hopefully we don't freeze. Fuck, man. Arrgh. So my Crew 2 live streams are now going to be 2 hours or less, man. Anything over that, I just can't afford the copyright strikes, man. Like, I lost a 6-hour Crew 2 video from today and a 6-hour Crew 2 video from yesterday, all for one fucking song. So, yeah, I'm not too happy about that. 12 hours of my fucking live stream's all gone. Because the damn playlist said...
I always caught the biggest fish I've ever seen and then you started it, but it's okay.
Well, I told you that's what I was doing. You could have said something. I let you... You had advance notice that I was starting a legendary bounty. You know? Next time, let me know. Just tell me to wait. But this is a daily challenge, plus a legendary, and if we take him to Strawberry, we get the gold. Or we get the extra pay.
You heard about him?
And so we should be able to do
Sounds
this.
like a tall tale, don't it? A man living up there with the wolves. I wish it was. He's a real life monster, and one that needs hunting down and... Well, one of the 2 ways it can go. Go up to
Yay, but I was struggling to control it, but it's okay, I don't really care.
All right, man.
You might just find him. Be warned, though. Like most things wild, I expect he'll be skittish. His wolves, on the other hand, might not be.
All right, we got a full posse. I don't think the other 2 guys are in the live stream, though, so they don't know what's going on. So make sure they don't get the bounty, or they're just going to take them to the fucking wagon. You know what I'm saying? You got to get that Wolfman on your horse. And get him to fucking Strawberry, because if these guys get it, this is going to go to the wagon. All we're going to get is 35 bucks. Damn it. Come on, horse. Fuck. Go, horse. Move, man. Go. Stupid horse. Oh, man, this horse gets me sometimes. Oh, don't kill the goddamn bounty. Where you at, Ozzy? Or Joseph? Whatever. I'll get this guy on my horse. I'll get him going.
You take me off this hill? I never signed up to your rules. I won't be bound by them. You hear me? I never signed up. You leave me here, living apart from you and your laws. Free man. You bring your rules where there ain't place for them. I'm free, damn you. Nature's law is all I follow. Let's kill and be killed. Them I took was weak. Weak enough for taking. I ain't no more guilty than the flu. The weak die. That's the way it is. Always has been. Whether they is taken by a flood, or a fire, or the hands of man, it's all the same. The thinning of the flock, the hand of God. Are you listening? We all beasts. Don't you see? It's all we is. All of us men. But only I seems to see it. All we is teeth and eyes and stomachs. At least wolves got respect for the pack. We just out for ourselves.
And show for that bear. Here it comes.
They sent you after me because I'm free. What would you have done, huh? Up here through winter, cold, shivering, starving. I gotta feed myself, don't I? If you'd seen them there, it'll kill me, don't cage me.
Ah, fuck, you gotta wait. Wolfman gotta wait. He's running. Fuck, he's running. You got him? Who's got him? Alright, man, take him to Strawberry, bro. We got wolves incoming. Oh, I wonder if I can skin that wolf. Probably not, but if I can, I could use the big game meat. No, shitty. You used to be able to skin the wolves, man. Like, I would start this bounty, and then I would skin all the wolves. I come out of here just packed with pelts and freaking meats like crazy. But then they patched that so you can... Oh! Did you take him to the wagon or to the jail? Oh, tell me you went to the jail. And this is just an animation. Oh, well. Either way.
I took him to the jail.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes it gives you the wagon animation even though you took him to the jail.
It was just the animation.
Yeah.
I had the wolf.
Alright, so this should give us a daily challenge for the bounty, plus the gold, plus the money.
How you doing?
Hey, Aiden. I'm doing okay. Frustrated. I mean, my last 2 crew live streams all got copyrighted, so I lost all the ad revenue on that. Fucking sucks. 12 hours of my fucking life I'm not gonna get back. Thanks to Spotify's copyright-free music that they lie about. Because apparently it's not copyright-free music. They just lied about it. And I didn't get any money. Oh, I got something, but it didn't tell me how much. It didn't say, how much money did you get? Did the daily challenge register? No. Do a hard bounty on legendary. Mission completed. It didn't count, for fuck's sakes. Fuck, man. So it didn't count for the daily challenge.
$3.
Yeah, it didn't count for the daily challenge either, man. It didn't give us the fucking legendary challenge. Doing the hard bounty. What a load of crap. Fuck, man. This game is still bugged out. It's as bad as Cyberpunk, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to how many bugs and bullshit are in the game. It is as shit as Cyberpunk. What the hell we got going on here? It's quite the little bandwagon.
Careful, Mike, the guy behind tried killing me.
Well, I don't see anybody around me.
I killed a cougar if you'd want it.
No, it's alright, man. I'll find something. I'm not gonna ride all the way back there. I'm lucky there'll be a bear here at the Moonshine Shack and I'll be able to kill that. Usually there's a bear around here. No bear, huh? Well, whatever. I'll just end up going to Lemoyne, I guess, and kill some alligators. You gotta get some big game meat for the stew pot. But first, I need to sell this off so I can make a special recipe.
More of I have some ideas.
Still 144 fucking dollars, even after it changed over, man. Just fuck right off. Fucking this guy, man.
Game meat if you want. I could give it to Crips.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't go to Crips. I need to put it in the stew pot. Maybe you can make a stew at the camp. I don't know if you can do that or not, but maybe.
Kill alligators for big game meat.
Yeah, I know.
It is corsair, eh? Your American friends will not see the difference, I think. But this is not the question.
This is his shit, man. And my $230 thing is only going to sell for 144 bucks. So, whatever, man.
Do not lose it.
I could care less about the damn fucking moonshine. I'm just trying to do the daily challenges for gold. Yeah, but I need to get rid of this one so I can make the special one for the gold. And I gotta switch controllers after this because my controller's almost dead.
Bring that wagon here. And
Yeah, I guess you guys are already shooting at him, so I'm not stopping. Where the fuck is the horse going? Feel free to shoot back, guys. You know?
My bad, my horse was acting dumb.
Tell me about it, man. My horse acts dumb all the frickin' time.
Hello.
How's it going, random person? Welcome to the channel. Alright, that's number 2 of these. I need one more for the daily challenge. We'll have that done. Did I put it away? I got no cha-ching out of that. Oh. Alright, I gotta go start a special recipe.
I'm going good and downloading RDR2RN.
Yeah, it's a good game, man.
My horse don't act dumb, my horse is dumb face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I hear you. Roger that. I swear my horse is trying to kill me. Half the time my horse is knowingly trying to kill me. It likes watching me get killed or hurt or injured. But, you know, way to go, horse. You just killed this dude. Might as well see if he's got any loot.
As soon as I joined, I hear, I swear my horse is trying to kill me. Face with tears of joy. Yo.
Hey, how's it going, Bob? Yeah, that's right, man. My horse is trying to fucking kill me, man. So for those of you that haven't done it, you need to dance with the band and you need to drink some moonshine. That's part of your daily goal.
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
Do I need to make a bigger posse? Are you able to join the posse, or do you want me to make a bigger one?
Very well.
And eat some almonds.
Eat some almonds, yep.
Yes, this will work. Now we give it time.
All right. All right, so that's in order. I'm gonna go get some big game meat. You guys can do whatever, man. I'll be back.
My poncho is glitched, what the hell?
What else is new? Did you notice that this game is actually fucked up even worse than Cyberpunk?
Apex Legends Season 2 almost released. Did you play Apex again?
No, it's pointless, man. That game crashes every 10 minutes. I can't live stream a game that crashes every 10 minutes. And, you know, people are starting to refer to Apex like it's Fortnite. So it's not getting the best reputation anymore. I'll be playing Battlefield 2042.
I wanna give you legendary animal. I hate the server, man, lagging.
What happens? Come on. There we go. Jewelry. Alright, alligators. Where are you at? Sounds like there's one right here. Somewhere. They're growling at me. I hear them all over the island over there, though. Chickens. Alright. I'm gonna get me some alligator. Where are these little bastards? There's one. There's another one. There's something. Alright.
Are you gonna sell canned goods?
When it's ready. It's not ready yet. But yeah. Another alligator around here and not look too happy with me. Well, I shot at something over here. Oh, there's something. How you doing there, alligator? There we go. That's 3 cards found. That's done. That's a daily challenge. It should be. How come it didn't count? Fuck. Again, another daily challenge not registering. Fuck me, man. Daily challenge, collector. Bird's eggs. 3 tarot cards. I found 3 tarot cards. They're not counting the third one. Fuck, man. This fucking game. It's like it didn't count the legendary bounty towards the daily challenge either. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not riding my horse is because I don't want to scare all the animals away, man. Now what's going on? Why are we no longer defensive?
Yes. Oh, that should do it. Understand the animals in your life. You're no better than Gus or the rest of them. You're worse. You've got some nerve. You think that I wouldn't find out? You're no better than that savage Macmillan.
This bitch. Put me on a damn acid trip.
Uh-oh.
That's alright, man. I was hoping to find more alligators, though. I only got 3 of them. Maybe there's some around here. We'll save that for later.
Poor frog, loudly crying face.
Yeah, I know, man. They're like freaking everywhere, just stomping on them. I do that to squirrels, turkeys, even bears. You can kick the shit out of a bear with your foot. Black bears, anyways. I don't know.
P frog.
I don't know about a fox, though. No alligators around here, huh? Nice. Can't even find an alligator. This damn fox again. One of those vanilla flowers either. I'm not finding anything really all that useful down here in Lemoyne. Of course, it's not really my favorite spot to hang out at either, so I find it too depressing.
Ahigal frog.
Yeah, he's done. Hey, Kermit the Frog. Well, somebody stomped on my shit.
Rip Pepe and Kermit.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like that is that, man. I am not having any luck here. The alligators, I don't know where that chick sent me, man, but I don't feel like I am remotely close to any alligators anymore. So the daily challenges are not registering now. That's 3 of them that haven't registered. I found the 3 tarot cards. That didn't register. We did the legendary bounty. That didn't register. And what was the other one? I don't remember what the other thing was, but that's multiple daily challenges that aren't even counting towards your daily challenge. So I don't know what to say there, guys. Maybe time for a new lobby. Maybe. This lobby is broken.
If you aren't dead but aren't alive, what is it?
I don't know. Please, man. Fucking all I had to do is kill 10 flying birds. I only got 1.
Brain dead.
Alright, you're a vegetable. Turtles. Turtles. Where'd all the damn alligators go, man? Or even something remotely useful.
I don't like vegetables, flushed face.
I see. Well. I don't know where the damn pond went. Where all of that shit just go? Damn it. I was just looking at the fucking thing. I just ran over here. There's a bird's nest up in one of these trees. And now, I can't find it. Where the fuck did it go? You're not supposed to shoot it with a gun, man, or you break all the eggs. Well, that sucks. swear to God, man, I'm gonna go to a different lobby. This is just
I
fucking
found.
broken.
Come.
All right. There it is. Oh, for fuck's sakes, my goddamn controller's just so freaking broken. Alright, I am switching controller.
Stream and subscribing to the channel.
Town tomorrow. I should just get my controller exchanged too. Fuck. I gotta write a list of all the shit I gotta do, man. I'm gonna forget. That's brutal. The damn controller now, that one's just fucking drifting really badly. We got another card in here. Oh. Excuse me.
Same thing with my controller, but the left stick drifts all the time.
Yeah, my left stick is drifting and the D-pad is drifting, so that's great. The D-pad is actually worse than the stick. It's just constantly scrolling.
2042 better be good.
Yeah, I hope so. You know, man, I'm losing confidence in a lot of these gaming companies now, you know. It's too easy for them to put up a great video trailer and too hard for them to actually follow through with what they promise. Then they start getting pre-orders, and they use your pre-order money as investment capital to develop the game. And that's a problem, because technically, if they're using your pre-order money as investment capital, they should be giving you fucking shares in the game, not a copy of the game. You should have part ownership of that game as shares. You're an investor. You're not just pre-ordering a game if they're using your capital as investment capital. Oh shit, wrong gun. It's just a straight ripoff. Technically, you should be buying shares. You give,
grinning face with smiling
eyes. You give them $80 as a pre-order. Yeah, you give them $80 as a pre-order. You bought shares in a company, especially if they're using that money to develop the game, right? Because the game's not ready yet, so you're technically investing in the company by pre-ordering. They're just not giving you any shares in the company. They're just using your money as investment capital, and if they don't sell enough pre-orders, then they don't end up producing a good enough game for you. And then they just apologize after and tell you they'll fix it later. And it's like, fuck you. Give me my money back. You know? That's the way I would be calling it. But that's what Cyberpunk did, man. They took everybody's money as investment capital. And then they failed to deliver on what they promised. Then they told you they'll fix it. But they made $100 million already, and the guys just ran away with it. You know what I mean? Like, their CEO knew he was going to go to jail, so he quit and ran off with the fucking his commission. Right? Left everybody else holding the bag. Alright, I can't stand this place anymore. I just needed some big game meat. And I'm really thinking I want to go to a different lobby because it's not counting our daily challenges. It didn't count the legendary bounty, and it didn't count the tarot cards. And hey, Ninja, how you doing, bud? That's the sound of my dog drinking water out of her water bowl, by the way. Yeah, I'm struggling, man. All my Crew 2 live streams got copyright strikes on them. I guess I was stupid, and I listened to Spotify music, and they said it was copyright-free music, right? So stupidly, I believed them. And of course, it isn't. It's just a lie. You know, so some dude out there makes a playlist on Spotify, calls it copyright-free music, puts his own music in there, then advises YouTubers to use their music during the live streams, and then he goes and copyrights all the YouTubers that uses his music. Right? How brutal is that? Oh, man. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, you're making up for all those copyright strikes that I got, man. I'm just so hurting, man. I appreciate that, man. That really makes me feel better. Because 12 hours of my live streams all just got taken down. Or not taken down, but like I lost all the ad revenue. So it was brutal. I was pretty upset about it. But thank you, Ninja. The super chat is so awesome. You want me to say hi to the dog? Check it out, okay? When I got this dog, it totally glitched out on me and wouldn't let me give it a name. So my dog over here is now called my dog. That's right? My dog is called my dog. Hey, my dog. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. My dog is my dog. See? It's his name, my dog. Somebody's like, you named your dog my dog. And I'm like, yeah. The game wouldn't let me give it a name. And in order to give it a name, I have to get a new dog. And I just can't do it. I get attached to my dog. You know?
My kid's name is my kid.
Yeah. There you go.
This is
Now
makes
you're
sense.
talking.
That happened to me to my dog too.
Yeah. What do we got here? Is this a 3-star? I can't tell because the text has popped up in front of it. Waiting for the messages to disappear. Are you a 3-star or not? Yes, it is. Okay. Give me that, dear. Get out of my way!
Sex.
I don't think I got it. I mean, I kind of got it, but I don't think I got it. I shot it in the ass with a poison arrow. But I don't know if it's a 3-star because I ended up shooting it in the ass. And I gotta kill some flying birds too. So if there's any flying birds around here.
Flushed face.
Yeah, we're low on animal parts or supplies for the bench, so yeah, it's only a 2-star. That's what I get for shooting it in the ass. But it does count as a deadly predator, apparently. Evening,
I
sir.
love giving the deer arrow now.
Yeah, hunting with the bow is the best way, because then you don't scare everything around you away, you know what I mean? You can take an animal down, and you might scare, like, an animal that's right next to it, but the rest of them will still be here.
I
But you
can
start...
play with you, but my PS4 account isn't really good.
Oh, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with your PS4 account? You mean you're just not ranked up a lot? That's fine. It doesn't matter what your rank is. I don't know. Mostly I end up, my game usually crashes on me, so...
Hit level.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Okay.
I know. I mean, I'll have to make the posse bigger, I think. I don't know how many we've got in the posse right now. Yeah, we're a full posse. But if you want to join, I'll just disband this one and I'll start a larger posse.
I thought you got banned because you said the gamer word too much. Gamer word starts with N.
No, I don't use any racial slurs in my conversation. Alright, I am changing posse size, everybody. We are switching over to Easy Money Posse. Members 7. Reforming Posse. Posse members. Alright.
Lazy Ninja.
Oh.
At Lazy Ninja Sigma.
Alright. So there is a hideout over there if anybody wants to go clear that.
I said that word when I was 5 and didn't know what it meant.
Oh, yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, I set up a larger posse, so now there's
My
room
fish
for
name is my fish.
for 7 people to join. Okay. So the posse is called Easy Money. It's open. Anybody can join it. So that goes for you too, Joseph, since you're not in the posse. Well, maybe you're not in the live stream either. Alright, I need to kill flying birds. Where'd that one go? Bastard got away. What the hell? Oh. Alright, I gotta get that bird to fly, and then I gotta shoot it.
No, I am my bad, I was fishing.
Alright, well, I shot some birds. Yeah, if you skin the birds, that's what you need for to make explosive ammo, like dynamite arrows and dynamite and shit
What
like
is
that.
your PS4 name?
I am X dash C. Oops. C A N A D I E N dash X on PSN.
Michael's aim is insane. X-Canadien-x on PSN.
Alright. Cool. And I'll check the posse again here. So there is only 3 of us, so we lost a posse member when I set up the new posse. Alright. I hate it when that happens. But whatever. Sometimes people have joined and they're not in the live stream, so they don't know what's going on. I need to kill 10 flying birds, so that's what I'm working on here. Here, birdie, birdie.
I did it.
Well, there's 3. Alright. There's a hideout over there if somebody wants to go after that. Oh, there's some jewelry behind the waterfall. Alright, tell me at least a couple of these birds landed on the rocks. Not many. Oh, there's one. There's two. Alright, what's going on, dude? I'll hypnotize you. You're getting sleepy. Alright. Let's see how we're doing.
The stream and subscribing to the channel.
What do we got over here? What is this? How many stars is it? It's a 3-star elk. Headshot. Normally I don't use my gun, but he was running.
It brings back memories of when I lived in a dirt hole back in year 1914.
All right. The post office is calling me. I think I've got a collection of something that I can mail away. Alright, did I make a stew pot? I don't remember if I made it. Yeah, I must have made a stew pot.
I sent a friend request. My name is Max Poops.
Okay.
We're well stocked for the time being. This is good quality.
Got it. Alright, you gotta, I guess, find me on your PlayStation Network or friends list, and then join my session. So we've already got 4 people, I think, in this posse, and we got room for 3 more.
I have a belt-fed single-action revolver.
Alright.
The table is gone for me.
I don't know what to say. Try again? I don't know.
Everything is just floating low.
Really? No, I guess I already got a large camp at Roanoke Ridge. Alright, we're good. Everything's floating, you say? It's still floating?
Just let me know what you need.
Here, how about now?
Still floating.
Here, how about now? Give it a second. There. Any better? Is it better?
No.
Really? Well, then you're lagging out. You are lagging.
me know if there's anything else you need.
All right, Max Spoons, where are you? Where's Max Spoons?
I'm literally inside the invisible table right now.
All right. Well, you're lagging out, dude.
Supplies
You might want to reload your
joking,
game.
Okay then, no comment. Impressive. Not seen one like this
Halted.
before.
Oh, I need to get some more supplies here for this guy. Order supplies.
Well, if you insist.
All right.
Everything else is fine but the table.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what to say, man.
My sister is also my cousin.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me anymore. I'm gonna go clear this moonshine. You guys just stay there, man. I'm gonna do this all stealthy like. The hell is this? Is this a 3-star deer or what? I can't tell. It is a 3-star.
Mind if I help?
All right. Somebody wanna grab this deer over here?
You
All right.
legendary pelt.
Yeah, okay. That's always handy. Stables, vehicles, own vehicle, hunting wagon. Here's a 3-star deer. Just on my way to go and take care of that moonshine mission. Oh, there's a bear around here somewhere too. This is my little favorite hangout spot on the map. You know, if I could find a spot like this in real life, I swear I would go and pitch a tent and call it a day. You know, and I'm sure there is. Like, I live in an area where there are places like this. I just have to go find one. It's just all the damn tourists. They'll be coming taking pictures of me, you know. I mean, look, it's an indigenous person. All right. Where is that wandering guard? Oh, it's coming around the corner.
Camp in Wapiti.
Oh, yeah. What just happened? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stop it. You try to get the damn shit in the moonshine. It keeps opening up my ability cards. All right. Get out of here, man. What? All you're supposed to do is leave the area, man. You guys. He didn't need to kill that guy. It's all good, though. You know, sometimes you can get capital off the bodies if you can do it in a stealth mission. You can usually get capital off the bodies. One of these guys will have capital on him. Not today, apparently. Nope. No capital. Alright, well, do you want to try another legendary frickin' bounty? How many of us are in the posse? I think there's still only 4 of us, so... There's only 3 of us. Oh, there's 4 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can do a legendary bounty, I guess. I don't know why the Wolfman didn't count, so... yeah. I'll try again. You know. Plus we were supposed to bring one in from West Elizabeth.
Behind the waterfall.
I already got it.
I'm trying to join.
Oh, okay. You haven't joined yet. 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth. See, we brought one in from West Elizabeth already. And it said 1 legendary bounty, which we also did from West Elizabeth. That didn't count. So I don't know about these bounties. Alright, so we're not going to do a legendary bounty because we got too many people. Alright. There we go. Well, I go through so many tonics, I might as well load up on them. And then if I see Madame Nazar anywhere, I'll grab some more from her.
Duck.
Goose. What do you think, we're full on those? Need to kill more flying birds. Need to kill 10 flying birds. Okay. You don't want to be eating that. They don't taste very good, I imagine. I've been told that some places they fake having a McDonald's sign up and then they make rat burgers. And they serve rat burgers under the McDonald's banner. Eek. This is why I don't do international travel, you know. But I can't say the Canadian food standards have also, with COVID, man, like the food here in Canada has gotten pretty bad too. So, like at the grocery store, half the food is already expired by the time you buy it. So that's pretty bad, you know. It's not as fresh as it used to be. I don't understand why food quality has dropped like that. Not only is it more expensive, it's not fresh anymore. It's like kind of crazy.
Prices in the US go up.
Oh yeah. Prices here have gone up too. Alright, what is going on with this flag? Raise flag. Alright. Somebody left the posse. Who left? Was it something I said?
My McChicken is still $1 though.
Okay.
Face with tears of joy.
Excuse me?
Alright, I'm going to take another look at these daily challenges. See if there's anything else that's relatively easy to do. Well, we can go skin some cows, I guess. I got to kill 2 more flying birds. I don't know, that none of the bounty hunter missions worked.
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. The new pass took me a couple hours to finish. I wish they added more.
Yeah, there will be another one out in a couple weeks. Well, there'll be a whole new set of daily challenges coming up pretty quick too, but I don't understand why none of the bounty hunter ones are working. That's kind of a disappointment.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, so we'll get a whole new set of daily challenges in 1 hour exactly. So in 1 hour, all the daily challenges will reset again, so that'll be good. So we'll be able to do a double stack. That's why I wanted to do my Red Dead videos at this time of day. So if I do my Red Dead videos at this time of day, I can do 2 days worth of daily challenges in one video. So I can stack up usually, I don't know what it is, 5 to 10 gold bars or something in that period of time. Which is pretty good. Whoa. It smells like forest fire outside of my house. Man, you can really smell those trees burning. Holy cow. We got over 300
Smoky
fires.
face.
Well, we've got over 300 forest fires going on around where I live, eh? I'm at the top of a mountain, and all the fires are at the bottom of the mountain trying to get up the hill. If the fires, you know, get up the hill, there's nowhere to go. You're pretty much fucked. You know?
Do you live in the woods or anyone near?
Yeah, I live at the top of a mountain in the Rockies, Rocky Mountains, Columbia. At a ski resort. It's a mountain bike park in the summertime.
That's not good.
It's rough, man. Because like you can't even see off the mountain anymore. Like normally you can see across all the other mountain tops, right? Like for 500 kilometers, as far as the eye can see, you can see. But this smoke is so bad, you can't see 100 meters in front of you. You can barely see a block down the street. The amount of campfire smoke there is, and all the smoke from California is coming up here
Canada
too.
Usually mountains, or is there a lot more than that?
Oh, a lot more than
I'll
that.
be praying.
Just the province,
Canada sound a great state.
just the place that I'm in is very mountainous, but the rest of Canada has got huge prairies and farmlands and lakes, and yeah, it's a very big country. Canada's bigger than America. It's crazy how diverse the land is out here. You go from Rockies to flatland. Like out in Saskatchewan, you could watch your dog run away for a week. Like there isn't a bump in the road, there isn't anything, man. It's just flat as far as the eye can see, man. And your dog will take off on you, and you can see it for 3-4 days running off in a certain direction. You know? It's funny. You can actually fall asleep driving your car down the street because there's no turns or anything. And you can wake up and still be driving down the street. It's kind of funny.
I only like California cause you have the mountains, beach, and then desert.
Yep, that's what we got. We're north of California, so pretty much the same. It's supposed to be a little bit cooler, but not really. We got up to like 50 plus degrees here a couple weeks ago. The hottest it's ever been. Celsius, which is crazy. You know, all of our shellfish on the Pacific coast of the country literally cooked in their shells, which is nuts.
How's the moonshine business treating you?
Well, we're still waiting for your supplies to arrive, Craps. All right. All right, so are you in the posse yet?
You streaming the DLC?
Absolutely. Hey, Spoons, did you make it in the
Yeah,
posse?
but I don't think it's as cold in the winter like Canada.
No, probably not. I don't know what happened to Spoons, if he made it in the posse or not. He said he was joining. Where did he go? 'Cause I'm gonna go try and do another legendary bounty here. I don't want to start it without him. Well, come on, Spoons, where are you at, bud? What's going on, Ninja? Oh, my fast travel's broken. Ugh, I swear, dudes, we really should go to a different lobby. This is like bad news.
You will stream GTA today or tomorrow, the DLC.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but I've got a lot.
I'm going to go make something to eat.
I've got a lot of things I need to do tomorrow, so I'm going to go for a 300-kilometer car ride to the city, and I'm gonna grab a couple months worth of supplies. So it's gonna take me the most of the day tomorrow to make the drive, grab the supplies, and come back. And then when I get back, I got to get everything kind of organized and put away, and then I'll start a live stream for Grand Theft Auto. We'll be early before it comes out. We're gonna do a waiting for video. Done. Got that challenge taken care of. Oh, that's good. Is this thing dead?
You living one of my dreams.
Yeah. I've been living in the mountains now for 10 years. 12 years now, actually. Maybe 13. It's been a while. But the last mountain I was at was a lot better than this mountain. There was just less people, and they were a lot friendlier. But I had already been there for so long, I just, my house went up for sale, so I got kicked out of my house. And then, I just figured, well, I'd already been there for 10 years, I wanted to go to a different mountain. So I came to this mountain, but this is just not as good, and people aren't very friendly here. There's more people, it's a bigger mountain, it's like 10 times the population of the last mountain I was at. And yeah, people are just not very friendly. I wouldn't say they're bad, but compared to what I'm used to, it's just, a bit of a shock. But I'm only allowed to be here for 4 more months, and then I gotta move. So, it's unfortunate, but I mean, I got a great deal on this place, It's owned by a doctor, and she needed somebody to take care of her place, so her insurance was didn't go invalid. So she gave me the place for $1,000 a month. It includes everything, like all the furniture, the linens, the utilities, the internet, the fireplace, the hot tub, fucking everything for $1,000 a month. When the place rents for $500 a day during the winter time. So it's a great deal, but I only got it for 6 months. And then, like, prices of everything have gone up so high here in Canada, like, it's insane. I'm hoping that by the time December rolls around, the prices of properties will have come down. But it's just not looking too good. I might end up in a fucking hotel or something if it gets that bad. Because it is pretty bad. But I don't expect the prices to be as hot as they are for long. It's ridiculous. Like, everything went double the price, literally double. And people sold all their houses because they were getting so much money for it, and then they couldn't find anywhere to live. Because once they sold their house, they have to go buy another one, which they couldn't do. And, so now there's all these old people that have got lots of money, that are on the rental market, and there's nothing available to rent. Damn rabbit. Pesky rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Come here, you little rabbit. Oh, I lost him. Sneaky bastard. Oh well. So yeah. Alright, what happened to Ninja? That is not my horse. Alright, you guys ready to do a legendary bounty again? Or should we just go to a different lobby? Because this one's not working. I'm serious, I really don't think this lobby's working. It didn't count any of our bounties that we did before. It didn't count.
You've already been streaming for 2 hours and hasn't felt long.
Yeah, it hasn't. But, I mean, it could have been more productive.
Stocks are looking good.
I got a hunting wagon over there. What do we got here? Another one, huh? Alright. I'll take that.
How long will you be streaming for? Cause I'll be here the whole time.
Since I'm not getting any copyright strikes on my Red Dead stuff, I'm going to be here for a little while. In 1 more hour, the daily challenges are going to change over, and then I'm going to do those. So I expect I'll be on for at least 2 more hours, at the very least. You know, I was going to do Grand Theft Auto, but I mean, it's just so saturated. Everybody and their grandmother's doing Grand Theft Auto live streams right now, you know? So, and everybody was all, you know, bitching about this update. Oh, it doesn't pay any money. Well, fuck, most of us have all got like $1,000 in the bank, you know, or whatever, 100 grand in the frickin' bank, right? So, the money shouldn't even matter, you know. I got like, what, 70 grand in the bank and nothing to spend it on, so I don't really care how much the blood money missions pay. You know. But actually, if we're not going to be doing a legendary bounty, we should go do some blood money stuff. So there's some blood money over here. Oh, what the hell is on my horse? What the hell is this shit? Remove legendary snowbuck. Yeah, the carcass I don't think is worth anything. The pelt is one thing, but the carcass is useless once it's skinned.
I placed it.
Yeah, it's not worth anything. You can't do anything with it. Once it's been skinned, it's useless. I'll show you. Can't give it to Crips. There's nothing there. So it's just, it's useless, man. But thanks for the thought, though. The thought counts. Might as well feed the fish.
The butcher will take it.
Oh, well, then you can have it. I threw it in the lake. Sorry, man. I didn't know that. I never sell anything to the butcher. Like, I've got lots of money. I don't really need the money. I was just looking for game content, you know, things to do and explore, right?
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
So that's why I like this update that we got, because it's new content and stuff to do. You know, even if you're new at the game, it's good to have all this extra content, right? I don't know why everybody fucking got all mad about it. But I guess that's kind of the community, right? Same people from Grand Theft Auto you watch on Tuesday, they're all going to bitch about how this update's going to totally suck. They're going to say, oh, it doesn't pay any money, blah, blah, blah. There's no glitches that we can do to make money with. I can't figure out how to dupe cars. Yeah, no. You start hearing that shit on Tuesday, man. Oh, this update sucks. That's the Grand Theft Auto community, man. I can't use my rocket bike. Yeah. I can already see it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, this shit's awesome.
I'm still on GTAW grinding. I went from 30 million to 50 million. I'm set for Tuesday now.
Right on. There you go. Yeah, the KO Perico heist is so easy when you're doing it by yourself, man. I had the pink diamond there. I went and fucking popped that out in 15 minutes. I just missed the elite challenge. Oh, good for you, man. I don't know what happened to Spoons. He was coming to play with us, and you don't know if he joined or not.
£14, 6 ounces.
Right on. That's a big fish.
Are you gonna start something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some blood money stuff, so if you're busy, do whatever. I'm gonna go find some capital.
Still alive, then. So. Damn lies. Lies about Joe. Put my head in a noose. Now he says jump, and I say how high. Hey, what if I told you there were some real lowlifes? Bad folks. Worse than me. All camped out in the middle of nowhere. And they got a stash with them.
big stash. Some of your beloved Capitale, too.
After the mission, I'm gonna make breakfast, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make some ramen noodles or something, so I'll be right back, but I'll stay in the stream.
Alright.
Fast.
No problem.
No questions asked.
Like, I don't care about completing this mission. All I want to do is find the Capitale. So that we can do the heist. No, please don't go black screen. Yeah, just go do whatever, man. I'll take care of this. If you gotta make yourself something to eat or whatever, no biggie. Oh, I need that. Where's those wolves? Come here, Wolfie. I need the big game meat. Oh no, I don't want to pick him up. I want to skin him. All right.
Hyphen.
Hey, what's going on, man? Oh. Well, if I don't end up finding any capital, then we can't do the heist. So if you end up grabbing it, it's kind of counterproductive of doing this mission. Where's the fucking loot box, damn it? There it is. Fucking finally. There's one anyways. There's another loot box around here somewhere too. I just only found the one. Well, I have no idea where the second loot box is at. I like how this shit tells my horse to jump off a cliff.
The heck's the matter with you?
Ah, shit.
Move along.
Oh, yeah.
I almost died.
Oh, yeah? I don't know what happened to Lazy Ninja. He was gonna join us and then he disappeared.
I start the fire and next to the fire was a gas bottle.
I was stupid, man. I fucking turned on my barbecue and I forgot to light it. And then I guess it had been on for like 5 minutes, just pouring gas into the barbecue. And then I went to put the chicken on the barbecue and it wasn't lit, so I fucking pressed the ignition button and the whole fucking barbecue exploded in my face, man. The lid swung open, flames everywhere. Fuck. It blew me back like 3 feet. But it didn't blow up like a bomb. I mean, it was kind of like a bomb, but not like, you know, just enough to give me a shock. The good thing my hair is short, otherwise I probably would have singed my hair. I can be so stupid sometimes, man. I know, like, if I had half a brain, I would have turned the barbecue off, opened the lid, and let it air out first before I fucking hit the ignition button, man. Fucking, I just hit the ignition button without thinking. And then, boom! The fucking thing just, oh my god. It's full of fucking gas. Yeah. Let's go help this poor dude.
I'm scared to get close to the gas bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Grinning face with sweat rolling on the floor laughing.
What happened to the guy in the horse and buggy? Oh, I think he just crashed. Well, dude, are you alright? I know you got something for me. What do you got? You know, I came to save the guy, but I guess I'm a little late. What's up with this chick? What did you say to me? Well, I hope we don't got any witnesses. Oh, damn it. Fucking witness. There's always got to be a damn witness somewhere.
Just let me go, please.
No witnesses. I think I got out of that pretty clean. Alright, got some blood money shit happening over here. Hopefully. Alright, where's that blood money?
I was like him suicide.
Okay then. Okay. You've been around for a while now. You know how it is. Ain't no such thing as an innocent living in these parts.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back, dude.
Well, they ain't even
Just let me grab the Capitale, so if I can get enough, we can do a heist.
And that's coming from the likes of me. Yeah. They sitting pretty on a nice little nest egg. Some Capitale, too. The fruits of their villainy. You relieve them of it, you're doing civilization a favor. Now hop to it.
What do you think you're doing? Right there! There! Ah! There's no escaping now! You son of a...
What the hell, man? Where is this damn shit? There's one. There's gotta be another one around here somewhere, man.
Lol. Are you looking for capital?
Yeah, I found one, but there's usually always two. Well, I can't find the other box.
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
Oh well. I do not know where the other box
When
went.
down, I held my phone between my butt cheeks, loudly crying face.
Okay.
Meant CIA, but still. You're welcome, Nightbow.
Guess there's one more bag of goods sitting there. And daily challenges will switch over here in 12 minutes.
Took my grandma's meds and it do hit different.
Oh yeah. Where the hell is this horse going, man? Fuck, he went right by the drop. I'm assuming. Alright, we still got one more bag of goods to deliver. Wherever they are. Medium skinning cows.
I think the daily challenges may be broken.
Yeah, they are, because the 3 of them didn't count. So, and I don't know where this money bag is at now. Where the hell is it on the map?
Degree.
Well, we've only got a few more minutes to deliver this last money bag. One of the missions a failure. There it is. 10 minutes. Lots of time.
It said skin 3 cows and I skinned 3 and it didn't complete.
I found 3 tarot cards. I manufactured the special moonshine. It didn't count. I don't fucking know, man. So that's what I was saying. We should switch lobbies because this lobby's fucking glitched out.
After this mission I say we switch lobbies.
Yeah. Alright. And there's only, what, 8 minutes left before the daily challenges switch over anyway, so it's not like we're going to be able to finish any of these current ones.
Michael, don't you know? If
No,
you
you know.
let the microwave beep, you die because it's a bomb.
Yeah, so what? Fuck, my goddamn horse rode right by the fucking money again, man. Like, take me to my destination and stop. Instead, he just fucking keeps riding, man.
Bruh.
What? I'm starving. I've got nothing left in the house to eat. I sure hope I don't run out of gas tomorrow trying to drive back to the city.
In back.
Welcome back.
Would you like to sign my petition? Now you understand me.
No. Hot.
El wee wee. Q. Why you discriminate me? Why nobody talks with me? Because I'm an Asian and I speak Japanese.
No, I couldn't understand what you were writing. I don't read the language. No discrimination here, bro. But if you speak in English, we can understand what you're saying. It's all good.
I don't think it's that just nobody understands.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know what you're writing. I don't know what that means. The only reason nobody responded.
Don't make this political.
Oops. I'm from Canada.
I don't
Doesn't-
understand.
Well, yeah, I'm from Canada. It doesn't really matter where you're from. It's pretty easy going that way.
Now I understand. I have to put on translation.
Okay.
I need 5 more gold. Could we sell canned goods or they not finished?
It's not ready yet.
I'm from Tokyo, guys, and we have awesome candies here. Candies from Crassy and Poppin' Cooking is my favorite.
Alright. Cool. Tokyo is pretty awesome. I'd like to go there sometime. Did not get any Capitale from any of these guys, man. Alright, what time is it? Daily challenges will change over in 4 minutes. Yeah, my tarot cards didn't register either. I found no 3 of those.
To
They didn't
visit
register.
Tokyo, you must to learn Japanese grinning face with smiling eyes. Someday I would
Konnichiwa.
want to go to Hong Kong, maybe live there, but definitely learn the language as well.
Well.
I like to visit Tokyo. Chinese is more difficult than Japanese, is difficult to pronounce.
Yeah?
You made awesome vehicle.
Dependable. You know that? Okay, then.
I have a question for you guys. How to treat my sunburns?
I remember a time when crooks was crooks.
Ideally, you would use suntan lotion so you don't get sunburned.
Is that too much to ask?
But once you have them,
risky business these days, getting from one
you want to
place
use,
to
I
another.
guess, some
And certain kinds of
skin
people
moisturizer. No, you want to use some kind of skin moisturizer because your skin's going to dry out and start to peel, right? So you want to keep your skin hydrated.
And running from Signor Martelli on account of the Capitale. Now,
But there's also
As for the
like
rest,
a type of
that's where
rub
you
that you
catch
can
up to
use,
'em.
which will relieve the pain if it hurts.
good hunting.
I forgot what the stuff's called, but it's like a, you can buy it at the store. It's just a kind of a thing for aches and
Thank you
pains.
for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
It's a minor topical pain relief that you can buy. But yeah, as your skin dries out, it's just going to start to peel and flake off, and then you'll just be able to, yeah, it'll look awful for a little while, depending
Thank
on
you
how
so
bad
much,
the
guys.
sunburn is. Yeah, no problem. I know the feeling though. I mean, up here in Canada, it was 50 plus degrees Celsius. It was bloody hot, man. You know, I walked out onto my patio with my bare feet, and I burnt my feet on my patio, and then I turned around to grab the doorknob and burnt my hands on the doorknob trying to get back into my house. It was like, oh, it looked awful. But yeah, we are past the point of no return now. Global warming is a thing, and the world is going to change around us quite dramatically over this next 10, 15 years. Of course. Thank you, horse. You're always so good at that kind of thing. What the hell's with this guy? Come on, go in the window. Climb in. Oh, for God's sake.
Say goodbye! You bet!
Are you going to live in Canada for the rest of your life or planning on moving somewhere else?
No, I'm going to be staying in Canada, man. I can't beat the free healthcare, tell you. As you get older, I tell you, that healthcare certainly matters. You know? But it is a lot cheaper to live in other places, that's for sure. Oh, I don't want this hat. Give me my hat.
Oh, this is...
Yeah. Well, try and let me know where the capital is,
Tokyo
guys,
now
if you
is
find it.
92 francs,
Otherwise, we're not going to
32
do
Cs.
a heist. You know, fine if you guys grab the capital, that's fine, I don't care. But don't expect me to launch a heist if I don't have the capital to do it with.
About ready to bleed? What's your problem? Make your peace. You're dead. I'll kill you. Happy now, you son of a bitch.
Is 3 p.m. here?
Oh, yeah? It's 11 p.m. here.
Do you like Mac DeMarco like Mike?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And stagecoach is getting away. That's where the capital is. Fuck. I'm all distracted by this jingly sound. I'm not finding anything. Oh. There's the third tarot card, and it didn't count yet towards a daily challenge. So, I don't know.
When is GTA 6 release date?
I don't know. They say the 25th of frickin' 2025. So.
Lol, I only mentioned it cause he's a Canadian singer.
Yeah, well, you know, there's only 40 million people here. It's not like we all know each other. Well, I got no capital this time. That sucks. I'm sure it was on the stagecoach, but whatever. Alright, those daily challenges should have changed over by now. Yeah.
Is that your house in Red Dead Online?
No. We don't have houses in Red Dead Online. Alright, Blood Money Crimes completed. That was one of the daily challenges, which we just got. Three items sold to a fence. Turkey skin.
Aiden, are you from Dubai? Dubai is very awesome futuristic place.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's one of those places I'd like to go to, but I can't afford that shit. I'm too poor for that, man. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more super chat money before I can ever go to Dubai. I tell you. I'm way too poor for Dubai, man. Definitely not happening in my lifetime.
Mike, you should go to Hawaii. I think you would like it.
I think it's kind of too touristy. I don't know. I'm not really big on international travel. I don't feel comfortable anymore traveling around. Like, the world's just turned into a really fucked up place, man. I don't know what to say. Like, it's really, I don't know.
Yes, I like Hawaii too.
Man, I don't think I'm that big on international travel. I don't think I want to leave Canada anymore. I don't even want to leave my damn house, honestly. When I go to the city and I see all these freaking drug addicts hanging out everywhere, and, you know, it's just a real turnoff, you know? Like, it doesn't make you want to associate much with people in real life, you know, and everybody's sitting there smoking crack on a fucking street corner, you know? It's just, it's not my kind of cup of tea, you know? I already live, you know, in a nice place. Like, the last mountain I lived at was an international destination for the world's best skiing. And people came from all over the world, and I was a host for the guests that came and visited the ski resorts in Canada. And so, yeah, I mean, it was like traveling. You know, I got to hang out with people from Cyprus and Italy and France, Germany, Switzerland, Denmark. They all come, and I'm the guy that they meet at the airport, and I take them out to their vacation homes, and you know, it was a really fun type of job. But then COVID just fucked it all up for everybody, man. And they closed the borders. I had to let all my employees go. And it was just it sucked. So, I haven't. I lost my company when COVID came out, and I got no money for it. You know. That's when I started building this YouTube channel. I figured, fuck, you know.
My name is Asahi Haru.
Ah, Asahi. I like the beer. It's one of my favorite beers, actually. Your name? I like that Japanese beer. It's like it's got weed in it, man, I swear, because I drink that Japanese beer and I feel like I smoked some marijuana after.
Is weed legal in Canada?
Yep. Yeah, you just buy it at the grocery store, man. It's as legal as beer. There's nothing to it. Play with the band for 2 minutes to collect your daily gold. Oh my crap. I have 1,000 moths out here hanging out under my lamp. These moths are huge, man. They're like the size of fucking hummingbirds.
Are you allowed to smoke it in public though?
Well, if you're outside, it's fine, yeah. But, you know, you can't even smoke a cigarette indoors anywhere, so... Yeah, you can smoke it outside. It's fine. Some places don't let you, but most places don't give a shit. Like if you're in Vancouver, which is one of our popular coastal cities, you'd be walking down the street and all you can smell is fucking weed. There'd be people walking down the street smoking them like cigarettes, you know? The guy in front of you will be smoking a joint. But you can't drive a car. If you smoke it, you're not allowed to drive. It's the same as drinking and driving. It's actually kind of screwy because each province in Canada has different rules. So one of our provinces in Ontario, if you're a police officer and you smoke marijuana, you can't come back to work for 28 days. But in the province of British Columbia, if you're a police officer and you smoke marijuana, you can't go back to work for 4 hours. So no, I don't. You know, I've had some like 6 months ago. I like the edibles.
Dude is playing an invisible bongo and the bass is on top of his head.
The edibles are pretty nice. There's this marijuana infused honey that I used to like to put in my tea, which was really good.
Found your tune, huh?
But you build up a tolerance to it really quickly. So you tend to you need to take more and more each time you do it. So you can't do it often. It's something you can do like once every 3 months kind of thing. Well, we gotta make sure this moonshine gets sold intact. We gotta sell it with at least 18 bottles intact.
My dad has smoked weed every day since he was 12.
Yeah. That's pretty much how I used to smoke it too. This shit, man. It's giving me fucking $144 for a $250 sell. Gave me $144 for the last $220 sell. Like, forget it, man. Fuck.
Rip lungs.
This stuff pisses me off. This game is pissing me off, dude. I swear, I want to go to a different lobby. I am going to a different lobby, man. Forget it. I am just fed up with this game. How many people are in the posse? There's 3 of us. Well, guys, follow me to another lobby, man, because this is bullshit.
Finna join you.
Yeah, just hang... Okay, I'm switching lobbies, though, right now, because this is just crap, man.
Smokes like 6 bowls a day.
I'm frustrated, man. This game, dude, like...
Okay, I need to sell.
4 of the daily challenges didn't work. 4 of the daily challenges
What
didn't
about
work.
1000 Naga Chai Lai vodka and the most extreme beer in the world, Brewmeister?
I don't care. I quit smoking. Well, mostly until like the other day. I still wear these nicotine patches to deal with the cigarette or the nicotine problem, but like I can go
Just
a month
hoping
without
I
a
don't
cigarette.
turn out like him.
Yeah. If you start smoking weed when you're really young, man, don't expect to have much of a memory come middle age. You won't remember shit anymore. And it'll be funny because like you can go to university and have a fucking doctor's degree and it'll just disappear on you one day and you won't know what the fuck you're doing anymore. You know, I used to think that education was one of those things that you could never lose, but I was wrong about that. I used to be a really smart guy and now I can't remember shit. I've forgotten more than I possibly could than I currently know, man. It's just ridiculous how much I've forgotten. You know, I used to be incredibly articulate too. You know, I used to hang out with professors all the time, and fuck, you know, we would debate shit.
I can't remember what I ate yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Well, you got to be careful about everything that you consume. Like it'll all affect your neurological system.
Like I don't smoke.
Yeah. Don't bother. I mean, the edibles are pretty good. You know, like if you get marijuana infused honey, which is one of the products that I really enjoyed, and I would just put that in with my tea, and you'd have like an awesome buzz, and you'd wake up, there's no hangover or anything to it. You get a perfect night's sleep, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. But it did not pass the FDA food approval or whatever, Food and Drug Administration thing in Canada. So you can't buy it. Not legally, anyways.
People say that vape helps you quit cigarettes, but not very true cause they just crawl back to cigarettes.
Yeah, vaping is just as dangerous.
Snoop Dogg can die every minute.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Wow.
For sure. Vapes have more nicotine face with tears of joy.
Yeah.
And Wiz Khalifa too.
I have no interest in that shit, man. I just want to quit altogether, dude. My lungs are shot. Last year, my doctors told me I needed a lung transplant, for fuck's sakes.
At first they were actually used to help, but now corporations manipulated it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this is taking a long time to load.
I once stole my dad's pen before a long time ago and I felt like my life hasn't felt the same, and that's why I wish I never touch it again. Who is president in USA now?
Oh, God.
Donald Duck face with tears of joy. WHT, do you smoke?
No, I don't.
Man.
I'm getting there. I'm getting tired. I've been trying to quit smoking.
Potato Joe is president.
I've been smoking since I was 6 years old, so I need to quit. And I've managed to quit now 3 times for 5 weeks. But something stupid will happen, like it'll be New Year's Eve and you'll have a few drinks into you, next thing you know people are handing you cigarettes and you start smoking. Or it's your birthday and same thing, you got a couple of drinks into you and somebody hands you a cigarette, you know. But people don't understand that you're trying to quit, and then they just fucking, they don't want you to quit. They like to see you have a problem. What's going on, Australian aviation?
Michael Jordan. How long have you been smoking for?
Way too long, man.
Cool, I have no friends, smiling face with sunglasses.
Cool, I have no friends. You know, I have no friends in real life, dude. All my friends are right here in my video games, in these live chats, and they all sound like Siri. I can't tell them apart, man. Unless I'm looking at the screen, I can't tell people apart because they all sound the same. I have dreams at night where I'm sleeping and I'm having conversations with Siri in my dreams.
Damn, that's sad.
Well, I got rid of my friends, man. Like, all my friends were just fucking using me, man.
I can assure you I'm a male bro.
I used to be like a cash machine, man. Like, I was really good at making money for people, and everybody would fucking just hang around me and pretend to be my friend, and they're just using me to get money, man. You know, like, people aren't your friends, man. People are only there for their own personal interests. When you get to a certain age, man, if you can keep your friends from when you're a young kid and they carry with you through your life, okay, those are your friends. But you try making friends when you're in your yeah, you try making friends in your 30s, man. All they want is drugs, money, sex, something. They want something from you. They don't fucking give a shit about you. When you need them, they don't give a fuck, man. You know? You can tell who your friends are, you know. They're the people that'll make sacrifices to keep the relationship with you.
What do you do for a living?
Nothing anymore. I used to be an international.
This is a little sad, but some friends are not true friends. Some of them just use you.
I used to run businesses for different corporations, and I used to make a lot of money for people. It was basically my job. I used to free people's minds and inspire them, and help them accomplish their dreams in life. And then I kind of retired, and
You're right.
you know, then you know, I just kind of built little hobby businesses along the way just for fun, you know. But my last business I had to shut down because of COVID. So I haven't actually done anything now since COVID came out. I've just been living on my savings, watching that disappear. You know, it's not good. So I built this YouTube channel in hopes that, you know, someday I'll be able to earn enough money off of it to at least subsidize my living expenses. But the cost of living is just going up so fast, man. I just don't know what the fuck. Now it's even more important that I do something with this YouTube channel, but I don't know what to do. You know. Like, playing games is something that I like to do, and I was going to do that anyways, and I figured, okay, well, if this is what I do for fun, you know, then it would be great if I know I could make some money doing that.
I want to grow afro, but my mother don't want me to grow afro.
Yeah. Now, my memory's shot now. I can't. Going to school is a waste of time for me, man. I forget shit as fast as I learn it. It's crazy. I learned how to speak Mandarin Chinese, and I forgot how to speak it just as fast as I learned it. I learned it in like a month, and I forgot it in a month. I could read, write, and speak Italian for 3 months, and then, you know, 6 months later, I couldn't remember any of it. You know, it's just crazy how I just can't seem to remember anything anymore. Well, I think this game is fucking broken now. Jesus.
Who likes anime? @too easy. Symbols, warning. I wanna do what I do. Me.
Well, I knew this game was fucked up.
I like Dragon Ball.
Yeah. I actually don't watch any of it. I don't really get into any of the anime.
I like the anime called Euphoria the hentai.
I like the fucking...
Smiling face with
the only
sunglasses.
anime I watch is like what you see on Grand Theft Auto, like Princess Bubblegum Robot or whatever.
That's why you learn stuff important when you are young.
Yeah.
I watched Dragon Ball when I was young.
Damn it, man. I think the game's dead. Fuck.
My favorite animes are The Helpful Fox, Senko-sen, and Non-Bori and Love Live.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
On a cloudy day.
I watch Senko the Helpful Fox.
Okay. I don't know if this game's just gonna sit here in this load screen forever or what. What the fuck is going on?
Are you gonna end stream?
I don't know, man. If it just sits here and loads here for the
I
next
don't
10 minutes,
watch.
I don't think I'm gonna have much of a choice. If it doesn't load into the game, what am I supposed to do?
When I was trying to join you earlier, it did that too. Anime.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. I kept looking for you, but you know, you just disappeared.
Learn me Japanese.
Konnichiwa.
Baka. Please. Flushed face. Alright, Imago, I got to go to bed and I have stuff to do in the morning. Yamit kudasai.
Alright, man. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I've only been to America once in New York and was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yamit Oni-I-chan. Face with tears of joy. Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
Yeah, because, you know,
A flushed face.
if it isn't me getting copyright strikes on my Crew 2 videos, it's my Red Dead videos which just freeze and crash, and it's my Grand Theft Auto videos that freeze and crash. I don't know, man. I'm dying here. I'm fucking dying inside.
Every time they update Red Dead, it just gets so glitchy.
Yep. Well, it wasn't registering any of the daily challenges. Like 4 of the daily challenges we didn't even count. And then, you know, so we switched lobbies, and then this is what happens.
Kamaki Oni-I-chan. That sucks. New daily challenge, get to Garma.
Well, we managed to get 1 daily challenge done, so at least I have the streak still going. But, like, I can't do 1 Red Dead video that's 4 hours long and then start another Red Dead video right after it. I need to go to a different game after, so. Next game on the list is Grand Theft Auto.
Man in steamy room. Dagebu. Anata wa watasha kara nani omanabite desu ka. Bruh, I don't speak Japanese. You started first. You know N.W.A. Yay my vads. Family, man, girl, boy. At Lazy Ninja - you're welcome. Stop spamming symbols, warning.
Well, I don't know what to say, guys. I kind of like the music and all. This is kind of chill, but, you know,
Okay.
I think the game's broken. Well, I just fucked up
Dang,
the
I
game.
wish Red Dead would work.
You know, I wish all these games would work. It's just become this new norm now. Everybody's so used to broken games.
So sad.
You know?
Not complaining though, unamused face, smirking face, smirking face.
Well, this game has been out for years, and it's still fucked up, just as bad as Cyberpunk, right? And they didn't get half that fucking heat that Cyberpunk
I
got.
wish the world act normal.
Oh, the world is finished, man. There is no such thing as normal, man. Everybody's still got their heads stuck in their phones nowadays. Everybody thinks they're a rock star or supermodels and shit, you know, like, and they're so like after attention and flattery. It's just, it's insane, you know. And everybody's so fake, you know. When you look at people's selfies and shit, oh my god, I just want to puke. Like, you know, everybody's so fake. There isn't a genuine person left, man. Like, I go looking, right, and I just want to just make me want to puke. All these fake people in their poses, and, you know, everybody's pretending to be
People are
rich and
corrupt.
shit. Yeah, of course they are. This is exactly the way the world was said it was going to be at the end of the days, in the final times, just before humanity has completely killed themselves. I mean, the reality is, I mean, our species, the human species, is basically, we have the exact same behavioral attributes as a virus. We go, we consume everything until our environment is destroyed, and then we move on and go and destroy another environment. I swear, in the past, we actually survived by living on 2 different planets, and we would migrate back and forth from the 2 different planets, and that's how our technology had advanced. And I would think that Earth and Mars used to rotate around each other and share an orbit around the sun, and we used to migrate back and forth between Earth and Mars. And as one planet was destroyed, we'd move to the other one, and then it would repair itself, and then we would move back and forth between those 2 planets. But then our solar system at some point must have passed through another solar system, and it must have pulled Mars out of orbit. Mars and Earth were probably both pulled out of orbit, and I would say the oceans of Mars were even thrown into space. And we would have probably known that was going to happen in advance. So what we did is we would have hollowed out a moon. So what you do is you take like an iron-based moon, and you use something like thermite, and you literally cook it from the inside out, and it becomes a metal sphere. And then you could actually move and build in the inside of that moon as if it was a structure. You can put an ocean in there. You can put all sorts of stuff in there, right? And then you'd use that moon as a vault for all the DNA that you could have harvested from the universe or from everything that you'd have known. And I'd imagine we'd have been pretty good at cloning at that point in time. That we probably would have manufactured a species that couldn't reproduce, but its job would have been to bring us back to life if we ever had become extinct. I don't know. I'm not from America. I'm from Canada. But yeah, I mean, I could ramble on about my theories, but I'm sure nobody's listening anyways. Oh, yeah. I'd probably be into California. I like wine country. I like mountains, you know. Northern California. Closer to Canada. As close to Canada as I can get. I know, like, I took a bus back from Las Vegas back to Canada, and we took the milk run. Right? It was like a 4-day bus ride. And the closer I got to Canada, the better the McDonald's tasted. I don't know what the deal is, man. But you know. I tell you, though, the closer I got to Canada, the better the McDonald's tasted. So I don't know, there's something pretty crazy about the food standards in America. Oh, I'm sure California is corrupt, but, you know, I'm not there for the government, man. I'm there for living in the mountains and, you know, getting away from everything, you know. Yeah. I'd be as close to the Canadian border as I could be, but I'd be in the U.S. It's so cheap to buy a place. I could buy a nice house in America for $100,000. It's crazy. I can't even buy a 300 square foot fucking cabin in Canada here for $100,000, you know, so. Yeah, Montana's okay, except for the Yellowstone National Park, you know. That's just one big-ass volcano ready to blow up underneath your ass. You know. But, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm happy with Canada, man. I like where I live, man. I am like, I'm roughly 2,500 meters above sea level. So I'm not worried about no typhoons or no tidal waves or no.
Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado's the way where you want to be, man. That's a nice place for sure. That's where I'd be going if I was in America. I'd be in Colorado. Yeah. Hanging out at Aspen or something. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, just, it's so crazy. I just can't stand seeing all the criminals and all the drug dealers and all these gang members and how everybody idolizes these gangs and everybody wants to be a gang member and they're all happy to be a criminal. They're proud of that shit, you know. And there was a time where people would be embarrassed if people knew they were criminals, but here, no, not in America, man. That's a good thing. If people are proud to be criminals in America. I don't get it. I don't know. Something fucking wrong with the education down there. What people are thinking. You know, like, remember when it used to be like the trend to wear your pants around your ankles? You know, everybody's walking around with their pants hanging out, with their ass hanging out of their pants all the time. I don't know if they still do that, you know, but I mean, it's been a long time since I've been out to the cities lately, but I don't know, man. People are walking around with their pants hanging off their ass hanging out of their pants, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not my thing, dude.
Oh, people still do that.
Oh, do they really? Wow. You'd think that a trend like that would have like, I mean, that was like 10 years ago, I think. I would have thought that shit would have been dealt with by now. That's kind of funny. So it's 11:42 p.m. where I am, and we've been loading into this game now for a good 10 minutes. And yeah, Rockstar. Oh well. Maybe I'll make myself some hot chocolate. What else am I gonna do? You know, I don't want to leave. I don't want to fucking shut this shit off, man. I want it to keep my live stream going. Fuck. This sucks.
Is it cold where you are?
Hell no, man. It's fucking 55 degrees Celsius last week.
Our body work like a machine, no machine work like ours body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is your favorite car? Lamborghini, Bugatti, Acura NSX, Maserati or Koenigsegg?
None of the above. I go with a Pagani. I like the Paganis. As far as cars go, yeah.
What kind of wildlife is near?
Pagani Huayra would be nice. Where I live, I got bears, cougars, I got deer, caribou, moose. I got, yeah, all the fun stuff, man. You know? I go walk my dog and it comes back with a fucking bear. How's that for your afternoon? I don't know. You gotta actually have a bell on your dog to try and scare the bears away when you're out walking with it.
What kind of work you do in your plaza?
What kind of work do I do in what? I have to go back to the TV to read that. I'm in the kitchen at the moment, making myself some hot chocolate. I don't do any work anymore, man. At this point, I am just living on my savings.
Thank you for liking
And
the stream.
I'm hoping to build a YouTube channel. Hopefully the channel will turn into something worthwhile in a year or so. I mean, I've got enough subscribers. The channel's monetized, but it's not making a lot of money. I think YouTube is just kind of really... I think YouTube's just ripping people off, honestly. You know, they're not counting your views properly. They're not counting your watch time properly. They're advertising to people whether your channel, whether your shit's monetized or not. They're making money off it. They're not paying you shit. You get paid 1/10 of a cent per view. You know, so I mean, that's not ad revenue. Meanwhile, they're charging people 5 cents per commercial, right? But they only pay you a tenth of a cent to air that commercial on your channel. You know, so that's not even, this is a joke. And then on top of that, they're only acknowledging maybe 20% of your channel's traffic. So, you know, you just got ripped off. And there's no way you would know any better. You have to that you telling you the truth about shit. But when I do the numbers, they don't add up. You know, my channel says one thing, the YouTube analytics say something completely different. You know, like last week I had 6,000 people in a live stream. And then YouTube says there's only 4,700. And well, how does it go from 6,000 to 4,700? All right. And you know, what can you do, right? If you call them out, then they just, oh well, fuck you. They'll just demonetize your channel, shut you down. It doesn't matter. Anything that you've uploaded to YouTube, they to, not you anymore. All your content. You sign that away in your user agreement. Now they're telling you what you can and you can't say in your videos too. So now you've given up your freedom of speech to use the YouTube platform.
I think the bigger your channel gets, the more money you get.
Well, of course, right? I mean, at a tenth of a cent per view, I mean, you don't get shit. But I mean, if you got 100,000 views on a channel, then yeah, you start making money, right? When you have that many subscribers, that many people that are watching your content. But, you know, it's tough because, you know, when you're a small YouTuber, you really value each and every one of the people that come to your channel and watch your content, and you hang out with everybody, you get to know people over time.
What is your dream?
Me? You know, I really wanted to make a difference in this world. I really wanted to make a big difference in this world. You know, I wanted to leave the world with something really positive before I left. And it just didn't work out so far, unfortunately.
I have a dream.
I wanted to build a self-sustainable place to live, which was one thing. You know, I wanted to have my own fish farm, and I wanted my own fruits and my own vegetables.
Marie.
And my own oxygen. I wanted basically build a space station on Earth, essentially. I don't know. I wanted to do something amazing for this planet. It did not work out. I used to be like Elon Musk when I was younger. I had all those ideas. All that shit that he's doing right now, I used to write about in the early 1980s. Solar roofs. So I put a patent out on solar fabrics back in 1992. You know, I designed a silent submarine engine that works on electromagnetics in 1990. I used to play with electromagnetics when I was 5 years old. I started studying business when I was 7. I started studying psychology when I was 7.
I want to live in a log cabin in the mountains with an awesome gaming setup.
Well, that's kind of what I got going on right now. It's not a log cabin, though. It's just a townhouse. And it's not like alone in the middle of nowhere. There's still like 2,000 houses here. But the last mountain I lived at, there was only 200 houses. The population was only like 150 people when the mountain was closed.
You smoked at 6 but did electromagnetic stuff at 5?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had built my first ham radio when I was 5 years old. I had a shortwave radio that I made out of some little electrical kit that I had.
I want to be a rapper and live in Compton.
I was 5 years old. I was on this shortwave ham radio talking to people around the world. It's pretty cool. That I built with my own fucking bare hands, and I made my own electromagnetics. And I worked with electricity and water, and I found that salt actually made water more electrically conductive, and all sorts of cool shit when I was 5 years old. I was explaining to my parents how everybody was going to have handheld pocket televisions in the future. They didn't listen. Sure enough, we've all got handheld pocket televisions now. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. When I was a little kid, I seemed to know the future. Like, I knew about technologies, and I knew what we were going to have, and I knew about the internet, and I knew about all this shit. And fuck, man, I just didn't. I was always in a position of weakness. Nobody'd ever fucking listen to me. I know. The only time anybody fucking stood up was when I started handing them millions of dollars. You know, so I used psychology and I used sales to make $250 million for one company, and they paid attention to me. But then they tried to own me. They wouldn't let me leave. They wouldn't let me do anything else. They would give me bad references if I ever tried to get a different job and work for somebody else. But then they would pay for all my bills and treat me like royalty. But they wouldn't let me leave, man. You know, they just tried to own you and control your life because of how much money I was making them.
People from the 90s think in 2021 we will fly in space with the flying vehicles.
Those are just shallow ideas. I can explain to you how eternal life works, if you were curious. Because we already are living in eternal life. Well, as close as we can to it anyways. And basically, once your technology advances enough that you can simulate reality, which is pretty much what we're already doing here with virtual reality in our computers and whatnot, in the time it takes for you to load that information into your brain and for your brain to process that information would seem like a lifetime. But it actually only takes about 20 or 30 seconds. So if you lived 1,000 years, but you're able to load in...
Do you think that the world will overpopulate and we will have no wildlife?
2055, 2060, we're done. But it's probably not going to hit that. There's going to be a mass die-off before then. By 2030, COVID's going to come right back. It's come back real strong. Essentially, COVID is the common cold, and we've never been able to beat the common cold, and we're not going to beat COVID. Everybody's just lying to themselves. Everybody's believing a bunch of bullshit there. The rate of mutations now are happening so fast that there's no way that we can vaccinate against it. And each time you catch COVID, or a new mutation of it, it's going to decrease your life expectancy. And by 2060, the average life expectancy is going to be about 35 years old. People aren't going to live much later than that. Before the previous common cold, the human species used to actually live almost 1,000 years. But the same
stuck in our forcing house and cursing Fortnite, the
same thing
game in the world.
happened in the past.
I like the wildlife.
With the common cold, what it did was it eventually just shortened our lifespans. And we don't even know that that's what happened. But that's what happened. And COVID is another example of that whole cycle starting all over again. Except this time we only live 100 years. And that 100 years is going to drop down to around 30. So that's going to change. A lot's going to change. You know. Yeah.
Watashi wa di butsu ga sukanahito o shiratai. Niko ga nihon desanki sareti iru koto o goan itasuka cat face.
Yeah. Now, don't take anything that I have to say as fact, man. These are just theories of things that I talk about. But just want to cover my ass there. I'm not actually preaching anything or suggesting anything as factual. Just theories, thoughts. Take it all with a grain of salt.
When do you think we will have another Earth?
Well, what's interesting is that we already have an inner Earth. The inside of the planet is populated. The moon is also populated inside. This Earth, the surface of it, essentially is going to die off. But we've got a vault on the moon which has everybody's DNA in it, and all the animals' DNA and all the seeds and everything. So there's a species up there which will bring us all back to life after we're extinct. Hopefully they won't fuck it up this time, but I think each time we go extinct and they bring us back to life, we come back just a little less ourselves.
A little change in Pluto and we are good.
Why would we bother terraforming another planet? If we can't even fix the planet that we're on, it makes no sense to go somewhere else and try and build a planet there, right? Fix where you are. Like, stop being a virus. Fix where you are. Learn how to live a sustainable lifestyle on the planet that you live on, right? Going somewhere else, the grass is greener on the other side of the fence, kind of thing. You know, it means you haven't learned anything yet. You haven't evolved as a species to be able to live without destroying your own environment. So you're still a virus. You're just a virus moving from planet to planet, destroying everything in your wake. And eventually, one of these days, well, for one, you can't even leave Earth and go somewhere else. You could be born on Mars and live on Mars, sure. You could be born on the moon and you can live on the moon. You could be born in space and live in space. But you can't leave Earth after being born here and expect to live on Mars and survive. You can't be born on Earth and expect to live in space for any extended period of time and survive. Your body is designed for where you're born.
From RDR1?
So, like your entire DNA structure is built on the gravity and the atmosphere and atmospheric pressure and all these things while you're being developed in during child creation. So you can't leave the planet Earth and expect to survive. You know, you have to be born in space. If you're going to live in space, you have to be born there. So, yeah. And that's not new news, man. That's people have been well aware of that shit.
So when will we all die?
Within the next 100 years. At the rate we're going, within the next 100 years. And even if there was a mass die-off in population, I mean, you got to look at how much nuclear weapons there are that'll be unattended to, how many nuclear power plants that are unattended to, how much nuclear waste that is just sitting around, dumped in holes, dumped in the ocean, that's just going to be left unattended to. People aren't going to know any better, you know? And how dependent we are on electricity. What happens if electricity disappears, right? You know, everything that's, all of our knowledge right now is stored on computers and is stored in a digital format. Nothing is getting written down in books anymore, right? So we're going to lose a massive amount of knowledge when we lose electricity. You know, there's one thing that'll be catastrophic to the human species, the loss of knowledge. You know, it'd be crazy. We'll go right back into the fucking Stone Age, man. Yeah. And after playing Grand Theft Auto, I mean, I looked at that game, and that, you know, from a sociological experiment, you can see the true character of people, how they would live in a world where there were no consequences. And you can see that. Like, you know how many people have the psychotic tendencies to just want to go around and kill everybody? Well, just take a look at Grand Theft Auto, and that's what your neighbors are going to be like in a world where there's no police, right? If there's no consequences anymore and people are just free to do whatever the F they want, don't be surprised when everybody just starts killing each other for their own personal entertainment. Or because they think they have to survive, you know. They look around, there's another person there that's going to eat their food. Well, they'll just kill you, you know. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I don't really know what to say. Not to be all negative and shit. I mean, we had a good run, right? My life's going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. I'm probably going to die off before this shit really hits the fan, so.
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. I almost died today.
Yeah. I was told I wasn't going to make it the next year or two. Shit.
I missed you at work today.
What? Damn it, my mouse died. And I can't charge my mouse because I got my hard drive plugged in. And I can't unplug my hard drive until I can eject it.
Kinda guy, not gonna lie. Sorry for speaking Japanese. I asked who likes animals, especially cats and dogs.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got a dog. He's a good dog. Everybody loves my dog.
Dogs are better.
My dog's been stolen from me 3 times, man. People like my dog so much they steal it. Go figure. Who the fuck goes and steals someone's dog, you know? 3 times I've had to get my dog back from the police. You know? How fucked up is that?
Where have you been?
What do you mean, where have I been? I can't eject this hard drive.
Watch when I see you at work.
Watch what? You know what's been really popular this year in sales is hobby farms. Everybody's coming out here to buy a small ranch and a hobby farm. Everybody just wants to get away from the world. They're buying horses, a couple of small head of, like 12 cattle. They're buying like a dozen horses. They're buying chickens. They're buying goats. And they're buying small little acreages. I've been the #1 selling item out here in British Columbia, Canada. I know.
I will see you soon.
Okay. We're stuck in this load screen now for 20 minutes now. I'm pretty sure it's been like 20 minutes we've been sitting here watching this shit load. So, yeah, that's no good.
I want my neck when I see you.
I'm not sure what that means. Well, I had my hot chocolate.
Who are you?
Who's who? Well, let's just hope that the Grand Theft Auto update doesn't go like this shit. Because it isn't one thing, it's something else, man. This is what happens when you tell Rockstar you don't like their video game, or you don't like their update, because they don't give a shit to fix it when it's broken. Right? You don't like it anyways, what do you care if it loads or not? Oh, you don't like it, but you're all upset that it doesn't load? Make up your mind. Right? That's Rockstar. Oh, I thought you said you didn't like our update, so why you keep trying to play it? Why are you complaining that it doesn't work if you don't like it? You're not gonna play it, right? Apparently, you don't like it so much that you insist on playing it.
I holding $2,000 phone and controller.
Yeah. Have you guys seen that new handheld thing from Steam? That's got that fucking... That looks like a pretty good little handheld gaming console they got coming out here. And if this, you can play Xbox games on that.
They know we have nothing else to play.
Yeah. Well, I might get that, though. I might buy that little Steam handheld unit there. And then I'll be able to play some fucking Halo and
Warzone
Starfield.
is full of cheaters and Fortnite is too sweaty.
Yeah, Fortnite's just for kids. And Warzone is full of cheaters, man. It's garbage. And I wonder if Battlefield 4 is going to be prepared to deal with that. Or Battlefield 2042, I almost don't want to buy Battlefield 2042 just because of that.
Manhunt?
Because there is no offline play, it's all online only, so... No, I haven't played Manhunt. I've played a little bit of Warzone, but it was all crap. I didn't like it. And you're right, it was literally full of cheaters, dude, so... No thanks. I went back and played some Battlefield 4, though. I was surprised to find the lobbies are actually full again. Ever since the 2042 video came out, everybody started playing Battlefield 4 again. So it's actually a pretty awesome game to go back and play. I was having a hoot. I forgot how to play, but I still had the same loadout from years ago, and I just worked with it. And if I'd have just played it a little bit more, I'd get to know the maps again and what I was doing. It wouldn't take long for me to figure it out. But I didn't get very many views on my channel for it, so... I didn't play it. But I'm not going to pre-order Battlefield 2042. I'm going to wait until it comes out, and then I'm going to see what everybody says. I imagine there'll be a free weekend or something at some point to try it and see if it's full of cheaters, and if it is, well, screw that then. Because it probably will be, Can already see them fucking all them Warzone guys right now trying to figure out how to cheat in Battlefield 4, or Battlefield 2042. So, I don't know what to say about the future of video games, man. I find myself moving away from online play more to offline stuff, offline content. I'm actually starting to prefer a lot of the single player content now over multiplayer shit. You know, I'm just tired. I'm disappointed with what happened with Grand Theft Auto. That was a pretty awesome game, but then it's just turned to shit. You know, Warzone, same thing. It was a pretty awesome game, but it's turned to shit. You know, all these online games, man. Even a lot of the racing games now, everybody's just running you off the road. Nobody's racing. You know, it's just a mosh pit. I don't mean to be negative, but, you know. There is a game, though, that I'm interested in that I just couldn't figure out how to play it. And it's called, what the fuck's it called? EVE Online. Such a complicated fucking game, man. I need somebody to help me play that game. Come on inside. In you go. I need somebody that plays EVE Online to walk me through that shit. Because I don't know how to play it. But it looks pretty cool. I tried playing it. I got my ass kicked by NPCs. Looks like everybody left me. Oh, we still got 6 people in here. We're all just listening to this load screen music all mellow. Well, maybe that's my cue to go to sleep. I gotta get up early in the morning. Gotta drive out to the big city.
Smiley here.
How are you doing, Smiley? Yeah. I gotta go drive out to the big city tomorrow morning. I'm gonna stock up for 2 months. Let's see, that'll get me August, September. I gotta move out of here December 1st, so... Yeah, if I do 2 months supply of groceries and stuff, that should cover me, and then I'll go back in September, and then do October, November supply. But I'll be pretty sparse October, November. I don't want to move a whole shitload of groceries when I move out of here. I didn't even move in, actually, honestly. All my suitcases and shit is all just sitting up in the garage. I only grabbed a few things out of my suitcase that I wanted, and I brought it inside the house, and the rest I just left in the garage. Just because I'm not living here. This isn't my place. I'm just basically house sitting, I think. Well, it's too bad that Red Dead ended up dead. Red Dead died. Is dead. I was kind of enjoying the whole chill aspect of the game. I so wanted to do some of the... I was going to do a blood money heist, and I was going to do the legendary bounty, and I was going to sell off the camp, and I had all these plans for this next 2 hours worth of gaming. But instead... it went to the load screen, and we've been stuck here ever since. Oh well. I'm surprised there's so many people in the lobby. There's 8 people in here. There's like nothing happening. Sorry to disappoint. I'm tired though. I'm not ready to really go to sleep though.
I am 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Well, you should be able to make it till you're 50 before the, you know. But it's not going to be an easy life, man. By the time you hit 30, you're going to see that, you know, the world's going to be a very different place. A lot's going to change, man. Things are going to change fast, too, especially with the weather. This climate change is going to make a huge difference. Everybody's going to start migrating. People are going to start fighting over natural resources in the next 15, 20 years. You know, Canada is a place you want to move to because per capita we have the most natural resources in the world. We've got the most fresh water, we've got farmland, we've got all sorts of, you know, rare earth elements, and there's nobody here. There's only 40 million people here for the size of this country. So if you can find your way to Canada, that's where you're going to want to be. And then 10 years from now, for sure, man. Or New Zealand.
Does Canada have women?
Of course Canada's got some really hot women, dude. Depends on where you are, but British Columbia, where I am, has got like some of the hottest women in the world. They're really outdoorsy, right? There's like so much outdoor activity.
I like wildlife, how it feel.
Yeah, there's so much outdoor activity here, like from all the
want to grow up, man,
lakes
I'll
and the
become
skiing
an
and
with more problems. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, I do.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
But, you know, if you're young and you're smart, you can plan ahead. You know, you want to start working and making money as early in life as you can. And while you're living at home with your parents, you don't want to be blowing your money on no fancy fucking car. You need to put that money away. And you need to use that money to either buy a business or buy a house. You need either a house bought and paid for, or you need a business that's generating you money that's going to last for a lifetime. You know, and you need to get that shit sorted out as early as you can in life. Because the older you get, the harder it's going to be. When you're in your 20s, man, you've got lots of energy and you've got lots of motivation. But most people just blow that on masturbating their ego, right? It all goes to trying to pretend to be rich, the fancy cars, the fancy clothes, the showing off to their buddies. And by the time they're 30, they're fucking broke and tired. You know? And then they start going downhill and they're 40, they're fucking...
Face.
Yeah, man. So, like, get yourself organized, man.
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
Get yourself organized when you're young, I'm telling you. You don't want to be fucking in your 30s broke. Oh, yeah. Another thing, though, be careful who you marry, dude. You know? Check your values in life, man. Like, you know, if you're...
Bro, let me beat the Timmy in peace, loudly crying face.
Yeah. You know, I look at what happened here this week in Europe. It's just insane with all the floods in Germany and stuff. And fucking, you know, you don't expect that.
Brother equals.
Well.
I actually fine with growing up and I don't afraid to die.
When you're young, you're not afraid to die, but as you get older, you start to realize your mortality. Like, I did some really crazy shit when I was young, man. Insane shit that I would never consider doing now that I'm older. You know? Now I'm fucking afraid of heights. I don't even know how that happened. It is fucked up. You start to value life more as you get older. You realize you don't have a lot left of it left, you know.
Give me one thing.
When you don't.
This is so sad to hear that downcast face with sweat because my friend died 1 year ago drowned.
Oh, yeah. I was ready to die any day when I was young, man. I could care less.
Sleepy face.
As I get older, I don't want to die, man. Especially when you got money in the bank and your life is all organized and you finally get things balanced and things seem to be working out okay. The last thing you want to do is fucking die with $1 million in the bank. You know? You don't even have a chance to spend it. It's like, fuck. Like, you know what I mean?
No, it's not cool.
Like, you save up all this money so that you can live comfortably when you're older, and then you end up fucking dying with all this money on you, and you're like, you never even got a chance to spend it.
Rip. Maybe they'll learn to swim in the next life, no offense.
Nah.
No, he drowned in swimming pool. Boo, heart attack. By asterisk. Bruh. What?
I have no idea.
No, I'm not sad, just to know. Let's change the subject. I don't want to someone cry by these topics. Bruh. Again. Only one who would cry about her friend is UTF? Please, let's change the subject. Loudly crying face. Stop doing this to him. Face with hand over mouth. This is not funny. I'm not even trolling, brah. Yes, is not funny. Think about someone you love to die.
Well, guys, I don't know what to say, man. This game is obviously not loading. We've been here for half an hour. Just watching this shit and the music play.
Well, define love.
Well, anyways.
I ask you guys what you feel when you die. Peace? Pensive face.
Well, a few times that I've almost died, that's pretty much what I felt.
Pain.
No, I didn't really feel any pain. Just for a brief moment there, you just all of a sudden feel like everything's going to be okay.
And then black screen. Well, I'm pretty sure your brain realizes some crazy amounts of pleasure when you die. Maybe not for all people though. And then the next world. Yes, heaven or hell. Like when you die in open world games. Heaven. Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. I think I'm a good guy. But God don't love me. Heaven if you was very good in life without sins, and if you have more sins you will go to hell. For example, if you killed someone.
Not necessarily. Basically, all the crimes that you committed throughout the course of your many lives have to be committed against you. And you have to forgive those people that committed those crimes against you in order for you to be absolved of the crimes that you previously committed yourself. And if you can do that,
to kill Lil Xan.
You can walk out of hell.
And Epic Games. Everyone is born a sinner.
That's because we live in hell. You're already in hell, my friend. That's what this world is all about. That's what this life is all about. You have an opportunity to walk out. It depends on the kind of person you are. Who you choose to be.
I'm subscribed.
Thank you.
I don't have such a things to do with my life.
Well, I'm sure you can find something to do, man. I don't have fuck all to do with my life either, man. I just sit here and play video games all day long. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
But I'm still surviving.
Yeah, I'm trying to live as cheaply as possible right now. I'm in utter shock. This last year, everything has gone up in price. Everything's now cost twice as much. Everything. The gas is fucking $2 a liter. You know, food is twice the price. Rent is twice the price. It's like, you know, you used to have money to spend. You know, now I'm holding on to every fucking penny I can right now. I don't know what the hell to do. I've been trying to find a piece of property to buy, and I can't even find a little piece of land just to build a cabin on it. You know, I just want to build something so I have a home that's bought and paid for, right? And I can't even find anything for sale. There's nothing for sale. Everything's fucking that is for sale is just absurdly overpriced. People are offering $1 million over the asking price on houses to buy out here. I mean, it's just stupid.
Everybody wants money.
Yeah, and nobody wants to do anything for it. You know? When I looked at people's attitudes towards COVID, like they're doing these Airbnb rentals, and, you know, they're not cleaning the houses, right? So the guy that was there probably had COVID.
Killing themselves
and
for money.
then he moves out, right? He's just there on vacation, right? And the homeowners don't clean the house, you know, properly, and they just rent it out to somebody else. And now the next guy, he gets COVID because he's sleeping on the same pillow that the last guy was sleeping on that had COVID, and they're just spreading this virus around so that they can make money. They don't give a fuck who's getting killed, you know. It's negligence causing death. Even the hotels, some of the best hotels in Canada, same shit, you know. They got the housekeeper going from room to room. The housekeeper ends up with COVID because she's going from room to room every day.
Piece of pepper.
And then, you know, the housekeeper starts spreading COVID around the hotels, and nobody gives a shit. There's no protocols in place, you know.
So true.
I mean, technically, you had to wait 5 days before somebody can go into the hotel room to clean it, so that any viruses would have died off of the surfaces of everything that's in there. Then that person can clean the room, but then you got to wait 5 more days before you can rent it, you know, in case the person who cleaned the room brought COVID in. And then nobody wants a 10-day turnaround in between the rentals, so they're willing to just keep renting shit out, spreading the virus, because it's important for them to have money. The money was more important to them than whether or not they were responsible for killing people. So, yeah, it's just like, fuck, man. The whole world is money first. We don't give a fuck. They'll kill you for $20. Same with McDonald's, right? I mean, they're out there making cheeseburgers. Half of those workers are wearing their fucking masks around their necks, not even on their faces. They're not washing their hands. They're not following protocols. They're a bunch of young kids that don't give a fuck, that think COVID isn't going to affect them. You know, meanwhile, they're putting COVID on the burger and serving it to you. And McDonald's is like, it's okay because we made 50 cents. We'll kill you for 50 cents.
You're right.
You know? And that's the attitude. Like, everybody's like fucking so selfish in this world. You know? I already know we're doomed, man. As a species, we're fucking doomed. How's it going, Clayton? Clayton? Yeah. Khaled. How's it going, Caleb? But yeah, we're doomed, man. I just, you know, it's pretty obvious. You look around, man. The majority of people are just so selfish and ignorant, and they're, you know, they don't care about
Hello,
anybody.
I see one who don't wear gloves and I report him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You speak Japanese, Colette? The rich people start to be a bad guy.
The rich people are probably already the bad
No
guys.
matter
That's
what.
how come they're rich. Good people don't die rich, man. Only bad people do. I have a real hard time making money for myself, but I didn't have any problem making money for other people, it seemed. I just kept running across ethical issues when it came to making money for myself. When it came to making money for other people, I found that I was constantly being manipulated into doing stuff that I would normally be ethically against. You know, put in situations where my life depended on it.
Nah bro, just steal all the money from poor people, it's all good. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Alright.
But a mixer cost 1,400 shekels, a lot. Why McDonald's are crying if Don, you have a cent, 1 cent to complete the total.
I don't think I
feel
understood
bad
that.
to my parents.
Oh yeah? Well, just grow up and be a good person and do something good for the world, man. Make a positive difference in the world before you die. Contribute something worthwhile. You know? Somebody asked me, you know, you got 30 seconds to be famous. What would you say if you had 30 seconds to talk to everybody in the world?
In RDR2? They
All of
waste
them.
money on SH1 ton that I don't need.
I play everything in RDR2. I have all the rules.
So true.
You know. I mean, there's not very many ethical jobs out there, right? I mean, you can be a teacher. A teacher's pretty ethical.
Imagine the new Cars Rockstar release can't be locked on.
Yeah, that would be a great idea, you know, if they just took the oppressor in general and if it would not be able to lock onto unarmed vehicles, right? It can only lock onto weaponized vehicles would be the idea with the oppressor. I mean, just change that one little feature so it can't lock onto weaponized vehicle. It can only lock onto weaponized vehicles, but I mean, it's still not stopping some a-hole from riding up behind you.
User will still wreck, but most griefers are kids with zero skill.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you know, they'll still ride up behind your car and blow your shit up anyways with a free aim rocket, but you know, it's just harder for them. And you get really lazy flying that fucking thing around, man, I tell you. I used to be good at combat, you know, when all you had was a buzzard and you were fighting against a jet. I could take jets down with a buzzard, you know. But since the oppressors come out, you're just so fucking lazy, man. I don't even bother looking at what I'm aiming at, man. It just beeps and you fire a missile. and just fly away, you know. You don't even care, you know. You just fire when it beeps, and you hit your target. You know, you don't even need to aim. It's just so easy, that thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I used to take that game seriously, and when that oppressor came out, and then they nerfed the buzzard, it was just like, whatever. I threw the towel in, man, and I stopped giving a shit about that game. But this new update, I mean, whatever, it looks interesting. It's about cars, and Grand Theft Auto was about cars before it became the Grand Tryhard Arena. You know, it used to be Grand Theft Auto, then it turned into Grand Tryhard Arena. And maybe this update will actually make some kind of a difference, and it might bring the game back to being about cars. But I know the first thing I'm going to hear is how this update sucks from everybody, and how there's no money, it doesn't pay out anything, and meh, meh, meh. Meanwhile, everybody's got $300 million in the bank. What do you need more money for? What do you need a job that pays you money for? You have money, you know? What do you need more of it for? Like, really? I mean, it's like this update that we just got with Red Dead. Yeah, it doesn't pay a whole lot of money.
Play by trader.
But I got $75,000 in the bank and nothing to spend it on. Why do I need this job, this new update to pay more money?
I have 3,800 shekels.
Mm-hmm.
My ex-dad preferred only money and 4 goes about the family and me. If don't have money gets angry, break things yelling. Now I have a new dog. Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. Ho. Are you still losing into another game, Mike?
No, I don't think so anymore, man. I've got to get up somewhat early in the morning. I got to go drive to the city, and I got a lot to do, so. I mean, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm probably not going to get to sleep till about 3. I'm going to get up about 8, 9 a.m. and I'll hop in the car and go for a ride. Hopefully, everything will work out.
How long is the drive? People stealing things because they don't have money.
It's an hour and a half one way from where I am to the city. And then an hour and a half back.
Play GTA Lego City.
But my gas light's on, and I'm worried that I don't have enough gas to make it to the city. But there's nowhere to get any fucking gas, so all I can do is hope for the best, man. I'll be driving downhill. Hopefully I won't use too much gas.
But Trader is the best for me, so I think I am with Raider until I find what I will like instead of it because it is a lit.
Well, you need a roll that's going to give you gold so that you can use the gold to buy the other rolls, right? So the bounty hunter gives you gold with that roll.
Can I join you?
It's broken. We've been sitting here in this load screen for an hour. It's been 47 minutes. We've been it's been an hour, dude. We've been literally sitting here for an hour watching this game load, and it hasn't loaded yet. So it's done. This game is broken.
Is broken man Vino?
I can't believe we're still sitting here. There's like fucking 10 people in here, and we're just watching the game load for an hour, just chatting away. You know, the topics have ranged all over the place, man. So, I don't know what to say, dude.
Ha ha ha.
It's pretty brutal, man.
Do you love to play horror games?
Not really. You know, horror games really fuck me up, man. I end up with nightmares and that shit. Like, I really do, man. I get fucking nightmares from horror games, dude. I can't play them. Yeah. I lose my marbles.
I'm afraid of sleep paralysis. What is deep web? What exactly is? Yes, but I am good without gold. I think so. I have all things for trader, and I have the rifles to hunt, shotguns and revolvers to defend, so I...
Well, you need gold, though, to unlock new roles.
Disrespect they parents 'cause games.
Right? So you need the gold to unlock the other roles in the game, to unlock the season passes. You need to be able to make gold in order to continue to unlock and progress through the game. So if you're going to buy a role, it has to be a role that's going to get you gold to start, and then you can unlock all the other things with the gold that you make. I mean, sure, you can do daily challenges, but, you know, it's going to take a while. I mean, you'll still get gold in the game over time,
I love
but...
stability, so I don T1 season pass or another role.
But yeah, I like the trader role. For me, my favorite too is the trader and the moonshiner.
And I have many gold from daily challenges.
Yeah, all right. As long as you got a way to make gold, you should be fine. Because I really enjoy, I run the trader and the moonshiner, which is good. And if I catch a legendary animal, I give the animal to my trader camp. All right. So yeah, I run the trader and I run the moonshine. That gives me lots of money. But, you know, I find I just don't have anything to spend the cash on. I got 70,000 in cash, and there's nothing to spend. What am I going to spend 70,000 in cash on in this game?
Because they are the important thing in their life.
Yeah.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe I don't know. Face with tears of joy.
Well, I got 210 gold bars too, and I got nothing to spend that on either. So I don't know.
Condor egg. Yes, Liam. So true. What is your favorite food, Michael?
Pizza. Pizza is a great food because you can put all sorts of different toppings on it.
I love to eat sushi.
You know, I mean, yeah, you can make a sushi pizza if you wanted to, right? Sushi's good too. But pizza is a very diversified food. You know, it's not. You can make so many different kinds of pizza that you know, if you get tired of one flavor, you can always change it up. Pizza is an awesome food.
Why doesn't show me how many subs you have?
Well, it's kind of changed now with the whole YouTube thing. Pretty much nobody's showing how many subs they have anymore. It's just people are just starting to be a little bit more humble, modest. And really, it's nobody's business, honestly. I mean, it's like, ask me, why doesn't you show me how much money you have in the bank? You know, why should anybody be showing that to people, right? I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's offensive.
I love pizza. My favorite, it's meatballs.
It's somewhat offensive, you know, to people to show them how much money you have in the bank. Some people are offended by it, some people are not. So it's just better not to mention it. So that's just kind of how I've been seeing it. So I just turn it off. It's really nobody's business. Some people want to know, other people don't. But it's really...
I bought gold once when I wanted to buy the roll. After that I get gold by myself. Now I have like 97 gold because I got some things by G.
Yeah, I've never bought any gold in this game, or shark cards in Grand Theft Auto or anything. I just earn my own. Like I buy a game to play it, right? I don't buy it just for the loot. But this game, you know, it was, I don't know, they didn't have all these roles. Like, so to buy the game now, I mean, yeah, you'd be a bit at a loss seeing how far ahead everybody else is. But when I got the game, we didn't even have the trader role. Didn't exist, right? So by the time the trader role came out, I had already had enough gold in the bank to buy that. I think we got the trader role for free, actually, when it came out.
Me too, I just buy it once when I was going to buy the roll.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people now, I think you get the game for free, but you still end up having to buy some gold. I think there was a deal where for $5 you got 35 gold bars or something. I don't know if that's still out there, but I think it was the very first time.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah.
What countries you visited?
As far as countries go, I've only visited America. I haven't done anything. I've just gone from Canada to Las Vegas and back many times. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think I was working for the mob back in the day. Now that I look back on it. You know. Not the mob, but a mob of some sort. I don't know. I didn't realize it at the time, but looking back on it, I think I probably was working for a pretty shady company.
States flag, Greece.
Yeah. Oh, I've looked around the world, man. With the money I have, I can actually retire really nicely in a place like Thailand, or I can retire in the Philippines. I can retire. There's some really nice places around the world that you can go and live, like even Moldova or whatever, you know, for really cheap, you know. And I've got the money to do that, but I just keep getting stuck on the fucking healthcare and the global warming and all this conflict around the world. So much war and conflict and uncertainty, you know. It's really confusing. But I would be all right with a nice Russian wife. You know? Is that Moldova or something like that? You get a nice Russian wife. You know? You live in a beautiful home for hardly anything, man. You know? You'd be surprised that $10,000 would buy you a nice fucking house in some places around the world.
I was at Paralia Katarini.
Yeah. You know, I lose a significant amount of money if I leave Canada. Like, you know, I only get so much a month if I leave Canada. I lose my health care too, which is also a problem. So I don't know, you know. I know what the rules are here in Canada, right? Some countries you go to, you don't have really the freedom of speech and stuff like that. You say the wrong thing, you could end up in jail, you know.
Anyone have a shoot to take posse pics from photo studio?
Oh, I've had
There
issues
are
with all
rumors
sorts of
that there
stuff,
will
man.
be an armored vehicle. Do you think it will come?
Oh, who knows, man. I'm not playing the speculation game or the bait click game, man. I'm not one of those YouTubers. I don't care about rumors, man. I'll wait and see what happens when it comes out. You know, I've already made a video. You know, I've got a video on my channel already that explains everything that's in the update. You know, and it's pretty straightforward. It's right from the Rockstar Newswire. Everything that was listed is in the video. You know, and what is it called? It's just a basic video. It says the hell, it's a Grand Theft Auto Online,
bounty hunter to capture bounties.
Los Santos tuners, all details, and then all details remix. They're basically the same video. They just have different music playing in the background. But yeah, they're on my channel if you want to look at that. Basically, it's Siri, and she just reads out everything from the Rockstar Newswire about it. She tells you all the details without any bullshit. There's no fucking speculation. There's no nothing. It's just exactly what Rockstar has to say about their update. But yeah, it's the real McCoy. You watch that. It's a 6-minute video though. But it actually takes that long to read out the entire newswire from Rockstar. There's a ton of information in it. And even myself, I've actually had to watch my own video like 4 times just to try and get my head wrapped around all the different things they're telling me.
Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel.
But yeah, it's going to be a pretty interesting update. It's got a lot to it. And I'm going to be live streaming it, of course. Looking forward to that. And that's going to be for tomorrow night, or whatever. 24 hours from now, I'll be live streaming the update tomorrow. I'll be doing a pre-update video, so I'll be waiting around for it to update, where we'll hang out with everybody in Grand Theft Auto and do a little last-minute grinding. And then when the update drops, we're going to get into it, and we're going to go and explore it. I've got $150 million to buy whatever's in it. It's enough money. So we'll go and we'll buy all the cars, we'll mod all the cars, we'll buy all the spaces. If there's a private property or anything we could buy, we're going to do that. It did say something about customizing your car meet room or whatever with your own lighting. So it's possible you may be able to buy your own garage for your car meets that you can customize the interiors for. Yeah. Well, in 24 hours, in 26 hours, there'll be an update. No, 24 hours. 24 hours, exactly. There'll be an update. The Grand Theft Auto's summer DLC will drop in 24 hours from now.
Hey man, can I play what you playing on?
I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, you're welcome to come and join me if you want, but tonight we're pretty much fucked. This game's been in the load screen now for an hour, and we've just been hanging out chatting.
Need to purchase just the membership.
Yeah, you know, I mean, if you're going to buy all the cars, it's going to cost you $14 million to buy the cars and do the upgrades.
And the same, is it okay if I can play?
Yeah, you just send me a friend request and then you can join in with me when I'm playing. But this live stream is done. Been stuck in this load screen for an hour. And I'm not going to launch another live stream. I've already been streaming today for 12 hours. You know, it's kind of a bummer that the game did this. You know, we just switched lobbies because the lobby we were in was all glitching out. And then it just went into this load screen and just never processed. So we've just been sitting here listening to the music, chatting with everybody. You know. But yeah, just send me a message or a friend request on the PlayStation Network. I'm online every day.
I want to make gold bounty hunter or daily challenge.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what we were doing.
I know how to fix it. Go to story, okay, story for like 4 minutes, then try go online.
Well, you can't do anything. I don't think you can do right now is shut the game down. Nothing works, bud. Options button doesn't work. Nothing works. The only thing that's going to work is the power button. And when I shut the game off, that's it. The live stream goes with it. So It's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. That's all right, though. I mean, this is winding down at the end of the day. I've been live streaming already 12 hours today. Yeah, and when I do that, that also closes the live stream, and that's good night, everybody. That's it. I'm not streaming through a capture card on a computer or anything, man, you know. Or just straight off the PlayStation 5 right to YouTube. So it's done. Unfortunately. But whatever. Like I said, I've already been streaming for 12 hours today, so I think that's enough streaming for one day. I know. Hanging out, chatting with you guys has been pretty cool too, actually. You know, just hanging out here for this hour, just chatting away. We talked about a whole bunch of pile of stuff, man. It's crazy.
Bye, Mike.
Well, we'll see you later, Liam, if you gotta go.
Me think I'm the only one getting loading screens and not getting past %50.
No, I don't know, man. Every time Rockstar comes out, every time Red Dead has a new update, man, it fucks their whole game up. And this is where we are, you know. It's done nothing but crash and freeze since I've been playing this new update, so, you know. You try to sell your moonshine, black screen. You do a bounty, black screen, or frozen. You go to craft a tonic, it freezes at the campfire. You know, it doesn't matter, man. Like, the game's as fucked up as Cyberpunk, and they're not getting any heat for it, right? So they're not fixing it, you know. Everybody gave a bad review regarding their summer update, so now they're all pissed off. They don't want to fucking fix it. They're like, well, if you don't like the update, then don't play the game. We're not going to do anything for you if you don't like our update. You know, like, everybody's such a dick to these guys. No wonder they don't fucking give a shit anymore, you know? They gave everybody a free update. Nobody had to pull out their credit card to pay for any of this shit. And all everybody did was, oh, this is trash, it's a scam, it's a ripoff. That's all I see from all these YouTubers is just nothing but trashing Rockstar, right? So, and then what? You complain that the game doesn't work now? Well, because all everybody did was trash them. Like, they're really motivated to do anything for the fucking gaming community now. You know, they just gave everybody a free gift, and instead of being thanked for it, they got slapped in the face. So, I mean, part of me, I don't really blame them for fucking leaving their game broken. You know? You know, it just doesn't surprise me, man, you know? Somebody gives you a free gift and you tell them to fuck off, their gift is garbage. What do you expect them to do? You expect them to, like, what? Give you a blowjob after? Like, I don't know, man. The mentality of people, you know, it just blows me away. You know, I mean, I can't imagine how many hours that the devs at fucking CD or Rockstar had fucking put into this summer update for everybody.
No.
And then, you know, everybody just shits on them for it. All right? You know, I'm like the only YouTuber that actually said I liked this update. You know, and I do like the update. It's new content. It's more stuff to do in the open world to give the game. It cost me nothing, right? It was a free gift. It came with a free fucking quick draw pass. I got all my gold back, plus a bunch of free gifts from that.
WRD.
Right? You know? And now I've got more stuff to do. So now when I'm playing with my posse, I can go do a freaking heist with them. And give them another $200 from a cool heist. You know, there's just more stuff to do in the game that we didn't have before. I've got $70,000. What do I need to make more money on this mission for? What am I going to do with the money, even if it did pay me $1,000 to do a fucking mission? What am I going to do with the money? There's nothing to spend it on. So the $70,000 I already have is great. Yeah, right? We've only got 25% of it. Right? And I've got 70 grand. I don't need a job that's going to pay me a ton of money. All right, I've got 210 gold bars. I don't need more. Like, there's nothing in the game left to buy that I haven't already bought. So, you know, I'm happy that there's just more content of stuff to play. And I think everybody should be just as happy, you know? I think everybody should be damn happy with this summer update, but instead everybody's just whining and complaining that it doesn't pay enough. You know, Well, don't expect Rockstar to get off their ass and fix the game right away from you if the first thing you're going to do is whine and complain about every time they do something nice for you. Right? So, but yeah. I didn't see any YouTubers put up a video talking about how great this update is. I'm the only one that says I like it. And everybody else is, oh, this is shit, this is a scam, this is garbage, blah, blah, blah. Every YouTuber, nothing but trash, trash, trash. So, how about, you know, you be thankful when somebody gives you a gift?
How much is PS5? Poor
I don't know.
Rockstar.
Yeah, I don't know how much the PS5 costs nowadays, man. When I bought mine, I paid $800 for my PS5 with 2 controllers. And then I went back and I bought an extended warranty on top of that for another $120. So I paid around almost $1,000 for my PS5 with 2 controllers and an extended warranty. Since then, I've exchanged 9 controllers due to how defective and cheaply they're built, and they just keep breaking and falling apart. And then I've exchanged my PlayStation once for a new one. So, yeah. And now I'm having problems with this PlayStation. The controllers don't connect, so when I power on the PlayStation from the controller, it just sits there blinking and it won't turn on the PlayStation. I have to manually go and turn on the PlayStation, power it off, power it back on, and then the controllers will work. Yeah. Yeah, the controllers are garbage. I've got another one that's already broken, so I'll be on my 10th controller since December now. And that's just insane that I've gone through that many controllers in 6 months. You know, 10 fucking controllers in 6 months. You got to be out of your goddamn mind. You know. So, yeah. But like anything, they want to make the controllers nice and cheap, so you keep buying more of them. That's their resale market. You keep reselling your controllers so they can make more money on the hardware. You know, even the little wire cable that I use to plug in the controller to charge it, even that fell apart too.
My controller I use might not work.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they're having, I had a problem with my microphone too, and later I realized that in the menu, it shows you that your microphone is not muted, but it's got the line through it showing you that it is muted. So just fuck around with the mute button on in your PlayStation menu, because it looks like it's unmuted, but when it's actually muted, they've got the wrong symbol up. So that's in the software. So if you just toggle the mute button in your PlayStation menu, you'll be surprised that when it tells you it's muted, it's actually on, and when it tells you it's not muted, it's off.
My
it's
other
fucking
friend
stupid.
paid 98,875.80 yen for PS5, $900.
Yeah, that's
All
about
audio
right.
not working.
Well, there's 3 different settings for the mute button on your controller. One is if you hold the mute button down, that'll turn off all audio. The other one is if you tap the mute button, it'll turn off the microphone audio. And then if you tap the mute button, it'll turn it back on. So you got to go through your PlayStation audio menus and take a look at your microphone settings and make sure it's on, off, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, it pissed me off too. It was like that for a month. I couldn't figure it out either. And then I finally I reset my PlayStation back to factory default, and then it all started working again. So that's another option you can do, is just reset your PlayStation back to default, and then re-download all your games again. Might work for me. But then I realized that the problem was actually that the button that they display on the screen that shows you when your microphone is muted means it's on instead of off, and when it shows you that it's not muted, it means it's muted. So they've got the actual display is backwards in the fucking software. You know, good for Sony. Yeah. I'm surprised, man. With nothing happening in the game, it's still averaging fucking one person per minute is still coming in and out of the videos. Oh, that's crazy. That's my thumbnail. I guess I got a reasonably good thumbnail. It's okay, I guess. But I had a bunch of stuff planned here. I wanted to do the blood money heist. I was ready to do that. And I wanted to sell my camp. I was ready to do that. And I wanted to sell my moonshine. I was ready to do that. And I wanted to do the rest of today's daily missions. And instead, this is what I get. A frozen screen of a load screen for an hour. So, whatever. It's pretty chill, though. I mean, just listen to the music, just chilling out. It's alright. But, I don't know. Kind of running out of shit to talk about, I think. I know. We are 24 hours and 16 minutes away from the Grand Theft Auto Summer DLC. So mark that on your clock. 24 hours and 16 minutes from now, Grand Theft Auto DLC is going to drop. And hopefully it'll be pretty awesome.
My girlfriend left me now. He sent me SMS in Japanese saying, "Goodbye, idiot." Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. Loudly crying face with tears of joy.
No
What's
worries,
the DLC?
Well, they've got this whole, they've got a whole fucking thing going. Like, I got a video up about it. I mean, if you want to listen, I can have Siri explain it to you. You know, if you want to listen to that. I don't know. It's easier for you to just go and watch the video on my channel. But, here, let me see. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this or not.
July 15th, 2021. On July 20th, the Underground Los Santos roars to life with the launch of GTA Online, Los Santos Tuners. In addition to a ton of action-packed, tuner-based missions and races, this update introduces the LS Car Meet, a gigantic, shared social space where you and your cherished personal vehicle can mingle freely with fellow car fans to race, show off your customized vehicles, and even link up with shady contacts looking for skilled drivers and a chance at easy money. The LSCAR Meet. To get started, you'll need to visit an nondescript, graffitied warehouse on the edge of town in Cypress Flats. Listen close and the sound of engines revving might give it away, or look for the makeshift finish line on the road outside. Inside, the LS Car Meet has a good vibes only policy, making it a great place to skip the attention of the law and any small-time chumps looking to terrorize the citizens of Greater Los Santos. Park your attitude and your weaponized vehicles at the door and share your love of car culture with some like-minded personalities. Here, you'll find countless ways to immerse yourself in the beating heart of the scene. Show off prized personal vehicles from your collection or check out everybody else's LSCAR Meet membership. To start, you'll unlock a new reputation progression with new benefits unlocking after each level. Plus, you'll get access to the test track, a large underground space inside the Car Meet warehouse where you and your friends can drive, drift, and race vehicles freely, without interference from pesky pedestrians or the law. You can also sample new test rides in the test track, your chance to get behind the wheel of a rotating selection of vehicles and push their limits. Dropping GTA $50,000 to become an LSCAR Meet member will get you even more privileges. Members will also get to compete in rotating prize ride challenges for the opportunity to win a special prize ride and get access to a range of special shops and features, including the merch shop, tattoo shop, and the modding area, where you can show off your customization prowess to other players in real time as you work on your stance build. Higher level members can also create a private takeover complete with customizable lighting and banner colors to decorate the Car Meet space to your tastes. New races. Los Santos Tuners introduces new races inside and outside the Car Meet, each with their own leaderboards. On the test track, you You can engage in friendly competitions like head-to-head, where speed and precision will give you the necessary advantage to best your opponent in a short format race. And scramble, where up to 4 players race to collect 20 checkpoints. Time trials around the test track give you the chance to put your vehicles through their paces and score your own personal record. Up to 30 players will share the track space with you, but contact will be disabled while competing, and members can also go into private test tracks solo. Off the test track and throughout the city, there are also new race series for members, Street Race Series and Pursuit Series. 6. The Street Race Series delivers exactly what it says on the can, cruising competition on creative tracks built on the streets of some of Los Santos' most scenic neighborhoods, complete with shortcuts that are as much about risk as they are reward. The Pursuit Series offers drivers a more open-ended experience, with checkpoints placed sparsely throughout the map to encourage creative routes. After all, you'll be competing against your fellow racers, as well as having LSPD's finest hot on your heels. Meanwhile, Sprint offers a point-to-point challenge in free mode with up to 3 other drivers in a breakneck race from the LS car meet out to various locations like LSIA and back, earning raft in the underground world of the car meet. Reputation is a valuable commodity. Earn raft by participating in and winning races, daily login bonuses, putting in time on the test track, and even just hanging out at the car meet. Earning raft gets you an assortment of rewards to elevate your status in the scene. These include unlocking access to all sorts of fashionable gear, flashy new car customization options like new wheels and liveries, as well as trade prices on certain vehicles, access to new race modes, and even the ability to hold your own private car meet. In the underground world of custom CR enthusiasts, reputation and street cred are valuable commodities. Naturally, this update to GTA Online will inject a whole new ensemble of fresh vehicle inventory across Los Santos dealerships, ranging from imported tuner cars from Annis, Dinka, Ubermatched, and more to that straight-up vapid muscle that Americans have come to know and love. There will be 17 new cars in total over the course of the summer, with 10 dropping at launch on July 20th. Plus, when GTA Online launches on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series XS later this year, select vehicles will be upgradable with all new speed improvements and more. These special upgrades will be available only on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series XS versions of Grand Theft Auto V. Stay tuned for more details. The Los Santos Community Meetup. Playing GTA Online from now until the launch of Los Santos Tuners will give you the opportunity to earn some special rewards. Just meet up by playing GTA Online anytime between now and launch to get the Los Santos Customs Tee, and participate in any impromptu race, accessible via the interaction menu to receive the Los Santos Tour Jacket. Play and earn special rewards. Stealing and successfully selling a vehicle to LS Customs in free mode will also earn you the Los Santos Customs coveralls, perfect for your inner grease monkey. Claim your rewards by playing Los Santos Tuners on or after July 20th. Your items will land in your wardrobe 72 hours after logging in after July 23rd, and more. Stay tuned for more details on Los Santos Tuners at the Newswire next week. Specifically, a look at contracts for new robberies, where you'll put your driving skills to the ultimate test alongside a familiar face from the music locker.
So I don't know if you caught that or not. The music kind of made it difficult to listen to, I'm sure. I don't know if anybody's still out there. Did I run you guys all away or what? I mean, I could try and find the audio file that I have. Whoa, what the hell is this?
Gita did a good 10-minute intro. Damn.
Oh, that's my video that I uploaded. So like, it's on my channel. You can go and watch that if you're interested. But if I look for the file that just has Siri without the fucking music playing in the background, it would be easier to listen to. Yeah. Well, I've got the file somewhere. I don't know. It's on my external hard drive. That's why I can't find it. But there. Without the background music, right? It's easier to listen to it without the music playing. But I mean, it's on my channel too. There's 2 versions of the same video. It just has different music in the background. Blood Money MP4, maybe that's probably it right there. Oh, that's Blood Money. Blood Money MP4. There it is, LS car meet.
Join the Automotive Underground in the latest GTA Online update, July 15th, 2021. On July 20th, the Underground tuner scene in Los Santos roars to life with the launch of GTA Online, Los Santos Tuners. In addition to a ton of action-packed, tuner-based missions and races, this update introduces the LS Car Meet, a gigantic, shared social space where you and your cherished personal vehicle can mingle freely with fellow car fans to race, show off your customized vehicles, and even link up with shady contacts looking for skilled drivers and a chance at easy money. The LSCAR Meet. To get started, you'll need to visit a nondescript, graffitied warehouse on the edge of town in Cypress Flats. Listen close and the sound of engines revving might give it away, or look for the makeshift finish line on the road outside. Inside, the LS Car Meet has a good vibes only policy, making it a great place to skip the attention of the law and any small-time chumps looking to terrorize the citizens of Greater Los Santos.
I'm just
Park
on a
your
PlayStation
attitude
5.
and your weaponized vehicles at the door and share your love of car culture with some like-minded personalities. Here, you'll find countless ways to immerse yourself in the beating heart of the
4K
scene.
television, so it
Show
only
off
plays in
prized personal
1080p.
vehicles from your collection or check out everybody else's.
If I had a 4K
LSCAR
television, I'd be
membership.
live streaming
To
in
start,
4K.
you'll unlock a new reputation progression with new benefits unlocking after each level. Plus, you'll get access to the test track, a large underground space inside the car meet warehouse where you and your friends can drive, drift, and race vehicles freely, without interference from pesky pedestrians or the law. You can also sample new test rides in the test track, your chance to get behind the wheel of a rotating selection of vehicles and push their limits. Dropping GTA $50,000 to become an LSCAR Meet member will get you even more privileges. Members will also get to compete in rotating prize ride challenges for the opportunity to win a special prize ride and get access to a range of special shops and features, including the merch shop, tattoo shop, and the modding area, where you can show off your customization prowess to other players in real time as you work on your stanced build. Higher level members can also create a private takeover complete with customizable lighting and banner colors to decorate the car meet space to your tastes. New races. Los Santos Tuners introduces new races inside and outside the car meet, each with their own leaderboards. On the test track, you can engage in friendly competitions like head-to-head where speed and precision will give you the necessary advantage to best your opponent in a short format race. And scramble where up to 4 players race to collect 20 checkpoints. Time trials around the test track give you the chance to put your vehicles through their paces and score your own personal record. Up to 30 players will share the track space with you, but contact will be disabled while competing, and members can also go into private test tracks solo. Off the test track and throughout the city, there are also new race series for members, Street Race Series and Pursuit Series. 6. The Street Race Series delivers exactly what it says on the tin. Bruising competition on creative tracks built on the streets of some of Los Santos' most scenic neighborhoods, complete with shortcuts that are as much about risk as they are reward. The Pursuit series offers drivers a more open-ended experience, with checkpoints placed sparsely throughout the map to encourage creative routes. After all, you'll be competing against your fellow racers, as well as having LSPD's finest hot on your heels. Meanwhile, Sprint offers a point-to-point challenge in free mode with up to 3 other drivers in a breakneck race from the LS Car Meet out to various locations like LSIA and back. Earning rep. In the underground world of the car meet, reputation is a valuable commodity. Earn rep by participating in, and winning, races, daily login bonuses, putting in time on the test track, and even just hanging out at the car meet. Earning rep gets you an assortment of rewards to elevate your status in the scene. These include unlocking access to all sorts of fashionable gear, flashy new car customization options like new wheels and liveries, as well as trade prices on certain vehicles, access to new race modes, and even the ability to hold your own private car meet. In the underground world of custom CR enthusiasts, reputation and street cred are valuable commodities. Naturally, this update to GTA Online will inject a whole new ensemble of fresh vehicle inventory across Los Santos dealerships, ranging from imported tuner cars from Annis, Dinka, Uber-matched, and more to that straight-up vapid muscle that Americans have come to know and love. There will be 17 new cars in total over the course of the summer, with 10 dropping at launch on July 20th. Plus, when GTA Online launches on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series XS later this year, select vehicles will be upgradable with all new speed improvements and more. These special upgrades will be available only on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series XS versions of Grand Theft Auto V, Stay tuned for more details. The Los Santos Community Meetup. Playing GTA Online from now until the launch of Los Santos Tuners will give you the opportunity to earn some special rewards. Just meet up by playing GTA Online anytime between now and launch to get the Los Santos Customs Tee, and participate in any impromptu race, accessible via the interaction menu to receive the Los Santos Tour Jacket. Play and earn special rewards. Stealing and successfully selling a vehicle through LS Customs in free mode will also earn you the Los Santos Customs coveralls, perfect for your inner grease monkey. Claim your rewards by playing Los Santos Tuners on or after July 20th. Your items will land in your wardrobe 72 hours after logging in after July 23rd, and more. Stay tuned for more details on Los Santos Tuners at the Newswire next week. Specifically, a look at contracts for new robberies where you'll put your driving skills to the ultimate test alongside a familiar face from the music locker.
And there you have it. So, yeah. Looks like Siri talked to everybody's ear off. They left. Thanks, Siri. You scared everybody away. Well, you guys asked about Grand Theft Auto. There you go. All right, guys. It is now 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. I certainly appreciate all the company. It's been cool chilling with you. We'll see you tomorrow night when I start the Grand Theft Auto live stream. It's going to be awesome. Be cool, everybody.